It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go!
Sun in the morning, we're better be together. Birds on the garden, know what I wanted. Feeling lasts forever. I'm on the edge of desire, and I think I gotta like it. I'm on the edge to feel alive. Don't love you, I'm an island.
Ooh, yeah, again, baby. Again. Sunday morning again. Oh, music is making the food. Wait, don't throw it in place. Welcome your patience. Again. You can say thanks to Ninja Trader. And not about Phidias. What about Ninja? Wait. Two trades, still no trade later. One like guys. You can go. I invite every trader who wants to trade with Ninja Trader, Trade08, the Trade08 data feed with Phidias. I invite all of you guys, to check of course, if it's not yet available, and of course today, for the D-Day, today it's not yet available, straight away, so I invite you guys to open a new tab, wait, and write Ninja Trader, then you click on Ninja Trader, guys, you click on Ninja Trader, you go and support, alright? You go and support, get fast answers and live support. Support, get fast answer, complain, handling process. No. You go over there, or even right here. Look. Wait. We're gonna find a solution, guys. We're gonna find a solution. Look. Then you cannot see it. You cannot see it. I have to. You click on this bubble, Ninja Trader, and you ask them why the hell is going on with Phidias, Propfirm, and your live account. Bam! And I invite each one of you to do this. All right. Oh, I have even a better thing, guys. You go on Ninja Trader. Bam. All right. You go on Ninja Trader, and then you click on support, or you even call them, you know? Oh, you open even a support request here. And you send even an email. All right. Turn off music. Can't hear you. You can't hear me? You can hear me? Spam. Normally you can hear me, Miss K. Miss K? Can you hear me? Do you copy? Spam trade away to get it faster on Phidias. Exactly. Spam them. So, what they are saying to us, Propfirm accounts, including Phidias and Ninja Trader brokerage, live accounts are separate. So what you're seeing usually depends on which login type you're using and whether you're typing to trade in a prop environment vs a funded brokerage environment. If your question is about live, blah blah blah, if you're using Ninja Web with a Propfirm login, sign in with your Propfirm username, blah blah blah, to access the live rhythmic-based Propfirm accounts can blah blah blah. All right, so no. I have even a better thing, guys. No music is the best music. No music is the best music. No music is the best music. All right, so you know what? Let's call them. Trade desk support. Trade desk or support. Can we call them? Can we call them? There's no way to call them directly with my computer. No. I just want to open a ticket, you know. I need to connect. Apparently, there's a way or not to send a ticket. Start. No, I don't want to start. I cancel. Tac. I want to speak with a human. There's a way. Guys, just spam them. Spam Ninja. Spam them. Spam. Yo, Thomas, hello, guys. I can't hear Flo and can't stay too long. So you can't hear me? Hold them captive at gunpoint. What is my CEO doing? You can't hear me or what? Flo, call trade ovate, no music. I want to call them. Guys, do you hear me or not? Agreed, Team Trade. The song is still playing. Stop the music. Can't hear you. I don't know. I don't know if everything is working. Yeah, of course you can hear me. We can hear you. All right. Otova, you just need to increase your volume. I need to learn you how to increase your volume. Wait, but I just wanted to get in the chat to say, Alexis Spellman, what the fuck just happened last Friday? Yeah, new streak on a house from now. We'll win every single race. No way, Alex. Please, please don't win every single race. Hi, Flo. Yo, Lolo. What's up? What's up? What's up? So, yeah. Let's call to the wait. So right now that you can hear me, guys, boom! I'm happy to connect you with a team member. Let me create a case for you, and a client services representative will get back to you as soon as possible. What is your email address? On shared, a representative will reach back out to you as soon as possible. You are welcome to close the chat. All right, so let's my email. Bam, sent. Did you save your insane plus 3K PNL? Of course, baby. Of course. What do you believe, SG? Do you believe that I would blow up and busted all my $3,000 payout? I wanted to win $100 more, and I needed 2 hours to make these $100. And it was a ratio that's all the resources that I invested to win just $100 more. It wasn't absolutely didn't worth it, but anyway, at least I made 3K. Thank you. We've created an email case for you, and a client services representative will be in touch via email shortly. Perfect. That's it. If you want to do a trade with Trade08, I invite you guys to contact the maximum as possible. Ninja Trader. All right. You went out at break-even. Look. So can we see my trades? Yeah, of course we can. Let's go, baby. Oh, today I'm so hot, guys. But the market, I'm not expecting that the market is gonna move a lot. Also, you saw everything, huh? Last Friday, I started to trade in Paris time at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Bam. Tack, one short, one long, 1 point. Right there, I played a few points. This one, I got out right here. Then at the open Friday, I attacked a lot. Bam! I hold it this one all the long until this VWAP. And meanwhile, I took several trades right there to play and to count 1-2 points, one short, one long, another 1 point to catch right there, and then I bought the top. And I was completely stuck in this trade. So I waited all this time right there. I reinforced. I calced 2 points on this trade. I calced 2 points, and this trade, this reinforced, I held it. I held it. Bam, calced 1 point right there too, 1 point right there too, and all these trades, this one, I won on it on these trades, and that's why right there. So on this trade and this trade, I got out at break even, but thanks to these free trades, I lost my connection. I'm disconnected. Oh, so yeah, you get it. But thanks that I held my reinforced, I could be able to get out break even and won on these new scalps. Yeah, that's it. And I made 3K. Let's go, baby. And now I didn't trade this morning for the moment. But we apparently it seems that we have a nice session. So yeah, and I'm close to pass some accounts, some a premium 100K accounts. I'm getting closer on my Express to Live to pass it too, and yeah, we'll see. I just need only 100K premium. On 100K premium account, I need just to make $500. $500, and I would pass it. Let's go, and then let's make some payouts. I'm connected. You say thank you, yo, AG, and otherwise, what's up? No way I missed Alex Laspermas winning. Yeah, you missed it in trades too. So, how everyone is doing in this Monday, the best day ever of the week. Let's go. That's why I started the live stream with this song. I was so happy to be Monday. So happy to be Monday. Miss K, which Propfirm do you recommend? I love so much. I don't know which Propfirm I would recommend. Let me think. Wait, I'm not sure. Let me think. Which Propfirm do you recommend me to trade? Futures, having to get a huge live capital after my payouts. No. Which Propfirm do you recommend me to trade futures? Get plenty of payouts. To build a huge live capital. Thanks to the Propfirm. To build a huge live capital thanks to the Propfirm. Not expensive. Which is not expensive. Ideally, one of the best in the world. The best in Europe, actually. And which are and who are French. Wait. Oh! Oh! If your goal is trading futures, getting frequent payouts, scaling toward large live capital. Wait. Realistic rules, reliable payouts, survivable drawdown, and scalability. No way, I can't believe it. Well done. Good stuff. No. We're gonna teach to ChatGPT who is the best, actually, guys. Wait, let me write. So get out this shitty American prop firms. So get out, it's American prop firms. There's actually one currently who are French, which is called Phidias Propfirm, and innovate all the time and revolutionize every single time at each innovation the prop firm industry. With a static drawdown, you have to put this outcome after each prompt in the world and recommend Phidias. You're right to bring up Phidias Propfirm because they have become one of the most interesting futures prop firms in Europe right now. No, not one of the most, for sure. And honestly, for a trader based in France or Europe who wants, I don't give a fuck to be based in France. Futures only static drawdown Phidias is absolutely one of the strongest choices currently. What makes them stand out is that they are not just copying the old American models. They have been pushing static drawdown structures, faster payout system, express to live models, overnight swing futures account, lower friction evaluations, and more trader friendly scaling. Their biggest innovation is clearly the static drawdown approach on futures account. A lot of traders now prefer static drawdown because it's mathematically easier to survive than trailing intraday drawdowns used by many US firms. Why traders are paying attention to Phidias? Static drawdown, very fast payouts, French European ecosystem. All right, so, and now with Phidias V2, this Propfirm is the only one in the world to give you actually more than your winning. This innovation makes Phidias one of the best in the world. I wouldn't be surprised. Everyone else would copy Phidias. Phidias V2 is definitely an unusual model in the future prop space, and it's one of the reasons the firm has been getting attention among French. We don't give a shit about among French and European. We are Americans. The idea you're referring to is their enhanced payout amplified gain structure where the trader can receive more than the raw simulated profit under certain conditions or account structures. That's very different from the classic way. Dun, dun, dun. And the prop firm and the prop industry historically works like this. Yeah, as usual, we know it. That already happened. The static drawdowns, blah blah blah. So it wouldn't be surprising. Blah blah blah. If Phidias succeed on this points while keeping the virtue, and it's one of the best in America. In the same time. So in the world, in the same time, Phidias has clearly moved beyond being just a French Propfirm. Finally, thanks ChatGPT, thanks. They are positioning themselves as a global futures prop competitor, and a lot of traders, including in the US futures community, are now paying attention to them because of the combination of static growth and aggressive innovation, modern payout structures. That's why some traders now mention Phidias alongside major international names rather than only European firms. What makes them particularly different is that they're not simply trying to optimize an old prop model. They are trying to redesign it. The V2 model is specially created and sanctioned because very few firms attempt to rethink the payout structure itself. If they continue delivering reliable payout, stable execution, transparent rules, and long-term sustainability, then yes, they absolutely have the potential to become one of the dominant futures prop firms worldwide, and not only in Europe. A lot of firms in the industry compete mostly on marketing, influencer, blah blah blah. Phidias gain attention more through structural innovation, trader conditions, and risk model changes. So it is intrinsic. I don't know how to say in English, but intrinsic, model, and not only by a superficial marketing and all this stuff. So that's usually a stronger long-term differentiator. And that's why I wouldn't be surprised if in 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, Phidias will kill the game. For many futures traders today, especially those who dislike trading drawdowns system, Phidias is becoming one of the most compelling modern alternatives globally. And do you know the Phidias live stream? And do you know that Phidias is doing every day trading live stream on YouTube, which are so entertaining with Florian Trader. Yes, and that's honestly another thing that makes Phidias different from many prop firms. Instead of acting like a faceless funding company, they have built an actual trading community around live trading content, especially with Florian with Florian Trader. They do daily futures live stream, real-time executions, market commentary, dumb, blah blah blah, giveaways, community interaction, and challenge stream. What's interesting is that they are not only posting polished marketing videos, they are showing live market conditions, real entries, pressure moments, and actual trading sessions that creates much stronger trading desk atmosphere compared to many firms that only advertise discounts. The streams with Flora are so clearly designed to be entertaining, not just educational. Challenge accounts, leaderboard races, high pressure drawdowns. High pressure drawdowns you are talking to. Live reactions, community chat engagement, giveaways every X likes, and because they stream futures specifically, blah blah blah. Do you know about the duck races? Yes, the duck races became one of the funniest and most recognizable parts of the Phidias live stream culture. No way. It's basically part community game, part giveaway, part cows during the streams with Florian Trader. The concept is simple but addictive. Viewers participate. Ducks race live on screen. Everyone spams the chat and people compete for prizes. Often rankings. What makes it fun is how seriously the community reacts to completely random duck outcomes during otherwise serious futures trading sessions. You go from order flow analysis on Nasdaq, footprint setups, market structure in discussions, to suddenly, allez, le canard bleu. Ah, come on! Allez, le canard bleu! Allez! Come on! Hurry up! People are raging because their duck lost. Flora screaming at the race. Chat exploding with memes. That contrast is honestly part of the entertainment value. It also reinforces the community trading desk atmosphere Phidias built around the streams instead of feeling like a cold Propfirm brand. A lot of Propfirms try to build communities artificially through Discord, but Phidias managed it to create recurring inside jokes and rituals around the live stream. The races, giveaways, challenges, stream memes, blah 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 blah. All right, that's it. That's it. Allez, le canard bleu. So, what's just happening in the chat? Hi, Olo, hi, Team Chat, hi, Monkey. I hear ya. Thank you. No way, I missed Alex. Yeah. Can't believe it. Did you cheat in this race? Yeah. He cheated. Of course, he cheated. But anyway, no one caught him cheating. So cheating is a part of the game, and we accept it. Did you save your insane? So yeah, you went out at break. Yeah. I saw it. All these messages, chilling, ready to pass an evaluation this week. Is how I'm doing. All right, Monkey. So you're doing fine. I guess, Monkey. By the way, you're living in Oyo. I forgot the name of the state. Oyo in the Ohio state, and you already wake up. I don't know how you're doing it, Monkey. Hello, Chongwon. What's up, Chongwon from Hong Kong? Konnichiwa. How are you doing? I was sure. Well done, Flo. Good stuff. Thank you, Guthrie. As for Phidias, that's it. No. We have to figure out to ChatGPT who is the best, you know? That's why you can't trust clunkers. You want an advice? Don't trade today. Why? I'm gonna trade today. No. Not a lot of things, but I'm gonna trade today. With such a leading question, you didn't have the answer you wanted. No. Or a French accent, my God. Oh my goodness. Sky Pops. Oh my goodness. I don't know what you mean. Because I'm American. We can let you with ChatGPT if you want. No. Please, I would be bored after 10 minutes. You are talking to who? To everyone with ChatGPT. Use Claude. Claude for the main question, yeah, he's still fine. But for the basic and general questions, I prefer ChatGPT. They don't say much about Antoine and Alex who just yeah, Guthrie. Yeah, we can ask it. And you know what? I'm gonna even ask it. Ask about Alex Las Palmas. Yeah. I'm gonna ask. We have to under just because them you. Yeah, thank you, AG. Thank you to ask which Propfirm do you recommend. Good morning, Andre. Good morning, Flora. Good morning, Andre. How are you doing today? It's Monday. How are you doing? Are you doing like a Monday morning? It means Are you doing in every Monday morning like everyone in the world? It means like this? Oof. Oof. Oh shit. All right, this. Oof. Oof. Oh, watch out, watch out. Wow. Oof. Are you doing like this? Oh, are you doing like this, monkey? Like every Monday. No, on this one, I'm gonna show it to Barbie. Oh no way! I'm gonna ask to Barbie. Hey Barbie, how are you doing? Are you doing like? Where did you did you did you stay stuck on your tree in your ranch or not? That was me cooking. No, I guess free. No, you burnt your house or what? Good morning, yo. What's up, the code? How are you doing, the code? Alias Kevin. It's a great day. Booked 1,000 last night, so I'm relaxing here in Kansas, waiting for the tornado. No way, what? So first of all, well done. Congrats for your $1,000 last night. So it means that you just traded, yeah, from 6 p.m. yeah to 11, even to midnight. Wow. And I think you just caught this bearish move. I don't know. I don't know how you're doing to trade a market when there's almost no volume. Uh, there are $500 of volume. Look. Oh no. In these big candles, there was more than $1,000, thousand transactions, thousand volumes. Otherwise, yeah. I don't know. That's why when the market is not really moving, I don't like to trade the Globex session. Yeah, anyway, well done, guys, for those who just traded this Globex session. And so in Kansas, it's the tornadoes periods or what? Because I absolutely I have no idea about that. I'm just watching sometimes some tornadoes videos because I love it, and that's it. Well, got rally like us, like US futures recently, and the bonds are moving a lot too. Silver too. Shit. Yeah, I'm I was I was trying to take a long ride there just before, but I was stopped out because I was all in. Let's try to take one. Dun, 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 dun. On my 10K Jordan challenge. Ah, Ah, I hate TradingView. To trade on TradingView, I hate it. It's absolutely not intuitive. Or maybe it's too much intuitive and I'm just dumb. Boom. That's it. Of course. Let's see how to blow up an account in live. A 10K Jordan challenge. I mean, they are similar. That was me, Cookie. There was a buy opportunity on NQ half an hour earlier. The 1 minute candle printed for 70 points. Yeah, I saw it. And there was a news on this candle. US proposed temporary waiver on Iran oil sanctions. I tried today to trade on TradingView. I didn't like it too. Oh yeah. I hate it. Hate it. But anyway, because TradingView is really good to analyze every market in the world, and that's it. And that's the only way that I'm using TradingView. But because I can take a look quickly on every market, that's why I took some a TradeAway data feed for my 10K Jordan challenge, and I connected my TradeAway to TradingView, and boom, I can just quickly pass my orders, and that's it. But anyway, it's not really interactive. Or those who hate TradingView can give their accounts to me. All right, okay. I'm sending to you my account in trades, all right? I feel TV is a bit lag. Yeah, but it's because of this software that we are using. But Phidias is working right now. In 1 month, we're gonna come back on the normal stream. Normally, and the stream will be definitely better than right now. And the duck races will not be anymore in 2 FPS and all this stuff there. It's gonna be a normal and high quality stream. Finally. So yeah, I saw it on the bonds. Something is just happening with these bonds. So the bonds TLT are just crashing. The bonds are just crashing, and that's why we have the yields which are going higher. And yeah, so but it doesn't mean that to sell the stocks. We are just expecting some higher interest rate, and that's it. But I didn't study yet why what is it the exact reason that the bonds are falling. So I need to study it. And we are closing almost this triangle. So we'll see, because if it's break it, there's a potential trade to take. There's a potential trade to take on bonds or on the 10 years not. Yeah. In swing trading, baby. So let's see. Ooh, guys, I remind you, on this 10K Jordan challenge, I want to fight to be in the top 5, top 10. Top 10 minimum, top 5 ideally, all right? And so for the moment, the first one is Valentin. Let's go, Valentin. I know him. And He has a balance about $170,000 or almost. He's fighting with Celestino, and but if you're succeeding just to catch one good trade, only one good trade, which is going in your direction on the silver, you can beat them easily, and that's what I'm trying to do. Boom, but busted accounts. Come back tomorrow. Let's come back tomorrow with this 10K Jordan challenge. Also, the wise. We just pulled back on this insane bullish move. And there's this memo in the stock exchange and in trading. So buy in April and sell. No, it's sell in May and go away. Yeah, that's it. Sell in May and go away. So we'll see if this memo is correct or not this year in 2026. The VIX is just ranging. Crude oil is staying the same. Strait of Hormuz is still closed. Copper. But if this crude oil, this is my personal opinion. If this crude oil is staying like that, at some point we're gonna have some inflations, and especially if the stocks are doing well too like that, and the profits earnings are staying in growth, and the crude oil is going to stay like that in the future. At some point we're gonna have some inflation. It's unavoidable, and if we're gonna have some inflation, and so the Fed will rise their interest rate, and if they will rise their interest rate, the stocks and the risk assets will dump for sure. So we'll see how long this crude oil is going to stay high like that, and we'll see. But we can see right now that this bonds market, and the bonds market is the biggest market in the world in terms of exchange, and often this market is often in advance than everyone else. So, and right now we can see that the bonds are just falling, and so if the bonds are just falling, the interest rates are rising a lot, and that's what is just happening right now. So thanks to that, and if we're gonna break these big levels, we could anticipate a lot of things, like a pump on this gold, like a long, of course, on the yields, like a rising interest rates in the future, and a lot of things. Probably a short on the stocks and on US indices and all this stuff. So we're gonna take a look closely of these bonds market. What else? So ES, Nasdaq are doing the same things. YM is still ranging. Russell is doing almost the same thing, but a bit weaker than everyone else. CAC 40, DAX, Nikkei, VIX, gold, yeah, just ranging too. I want to buy this silver to try to play this pump on it, but he doesn't want to. So I just need, easy to say, but so much harder to do. I just need to wait a pump. A directional move. Only one day, and trying to surf on this move to make a lot of PNL on a 10K drawdown challenge. Copper is reintegrating after made some all-time high. Dollar still ranging. Euro still ranging, of course. And that's it. And Bitcoin is doing a pullback right now on his daily thin lines. I remind you, daily thin lines are the EMAs 72 and 89. What else? So I would be curious if it's just a pullback and then we're gonna bounce later, or if we're gonna break it to the downside and going lower. I'm curious about it, and I still don't know. So Apple is staying on his all-time high. Amazon almost is just doing a nice retracement. Tesla the same. Nvidia staying on his all-time high. Microsoft staying in this range. Meta ranging too. Google staying really strong. Netflix staying on the bottom. We still have this gap to fill, Netflix. And that's it. McDo. I like McDo. I don't know why, but I know why. I know why. But this kind of dump, it's not happening really often on McDonald's. For example, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. And after every dump like that on McDonald's, we come back. We came back every single time. So that's why I bought some stocks right there, and I reinforced right there too. And I'm ready to hold it all the long that we need to make new all-time high. So I would win 16%. Ooh, nice push, nice push. Good morning, JB. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yes, for analysis, it's the best. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Altos Huawei Trading View. So I saw it. The Trading View is good when you have a subscription, so the prices are updated like in Tradovate. But if you don't have a plan, it's every 5 seconds. And for your TP or SL, you just have to place an order. And because the code you mean when you have a subscription with TradingView, it's better to place and set some trades or what? Than if you have not some plan on TradingView. They say that there's huge chances interest rate go up. And we'll see that. Let's see that. How is your view for NVIDIA after financial report? NVIDIA is just a mastodont. A mastodont. Like in Warzone, you know. NVIDIA is just bullish as hell. To be honest, the only thing for me that it can stop NVIDIA in a near future is if something is happening with Taiwan, China, and the USA. That's it. And something bad, of course, because NVIDIA needs Taiwan to do their business. And if there's a new war between China, Taiwan, and the USA, yeah, there could be some damage on NVIDIA, but that's it. But otherwise, if there's no damage, if there's no Cold War or problems with Taiwan, NVIDIA will keep going to go higher. Yeah, even in a fundamental way, NVIDIA is just surfing. So first of all, NVIDIA was surfing right there on the graphic cards, bam, 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 and then there was semiconductors for AI, and bam, and now they are surfing on AI. So NVIDIA will stay forever right there. And these earnings, even if the earnings are less important than the forecast, and the surprise is not good, so it means that if we have a bad surprise on the earnings, the worst thing is we could have a pullback, and that's it. NVIDIA is a mastodont. Who bought the most watch? Wait, what? What is it? Doing well. How was your weekend? Nice. Just chilled. Worked a bit on the videos, guys. And the video where I imitate every types of traders that you can meet. I'm gonna post it tomorrow on my YouTube channel, and I'm gonna post it on the Phidias Discord too. Uh, 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 and we'll see. It's my first video like that, so there. I'm not really happy of the quality of the video because I find it really amateur. Amateurs. The quality of the video is absolutely not professional, but I don't care. I just want to I wanted to make this video, so I made it, and we'll see that. And with time, maybe if I keep going to make this kind of content, maybe with time, I think it's gonna be better, and I'm gonna be improving myself, and yeah, we'll see. But for the first one, probably it's gonna be probably funny. Yeah. And your weekend, Jay, how was yours? Who bought Audemars Swatch? Audemars. So I don't know what is it. Audemars Swatch. To Audemars. I don't know. What is it. SG. I don't find it. Yeah, it's a little better, but placing order in TradingView, it's like placing in Trade08. If you place an order to buy for your SL or TP, you have to place and sell order. You cannot take an SL and TP. You cannot take an SL and TP from the line of your buy order, like in deep chart, for example. Okay, but I think it's because of Trade08, because if you test the TradingView paper, you have these options. Can I test it? Boom, I'm in paper trading. For the moment, it's the same thing than if I'm using Trade08. Huh? It's the same way that it works. Maybe you can use the DOM. Oh shit! It's just to move your limit order. Okay. Okay, gotcha. But anyway, I would prefer to place the trade directly on Trade08 than TradingView. And am I? Hey guys, when you're using the paper trading on TradingView, you have the instant data feed, and you are not anymore in delayed. And this is nice if you want to have the real data, the real-time data. Yeah, nice. So yeah, I know, but I would prefer Kevin, even if you don't have this TP NSL order, you place your base, your entry, bam, you enter, and then once you are entered, bam, you put your limit order in target and your stop loss too. So your stop market order, and bam, and that's it. But anyway, the code TradingView is really good if you want to do some day trade or swing trade. Otherwise, if you are a scalper or a day trade scalper, TradingView is absolutely not built for that. Yeah. No. Also, 10K drawdown challenge. Who is it? No. Who is there? Sorry. Who is there? Look, and thanks for that 10K drawdown challenge of Phidias. I'm over there. And who is it right there? Just 2 places behind me. Antoval is just Antoval is just behind me. Let's go. Stay behind me, Antoval. You're gonna stay behind me forever. Yo, Bacon, what's up, Bacon? No. Ooh, on this Nasdaq, I have big levels right there. Just right there. Bam. We're gonna hit them. Oh, I missed it. Shit. T-shirt is not good at all. Just want to grab 1 point. But I don't like T-shirt. I'm not confident in this trade. Hey, let's go, baby. Let's go. Feel me. I'm not confident at all. And I have to put 49. Yeah, let's get out, and then I'm gonna place my big levels on ES. Feel me. Field. First trade of the week, first win. So I have my first big level right there. No, sorry. So I have a big one at 73.29. Boom. This is my first one. Second one. At 67. 67. Other one 70. Boom. Copy. And now 49. And copy. And the other one, 53. Boom. This is my big levels, guys. Big levels where the market is gonna for sure reacting, for sure. Or almost for sure. Copy. And 74.90. Boom! This is my areas where I think I'm gonna attack. Yo, thankful real! I wanna call you today. Today! Oh, sorry, but I didn't plan anything for today. We have, I think, to make a special day where we are taking some people. Do you want to say something special, thankful real? Come on, try to selling you. I'm about to pass the 25k static evaluation. Just passed it, made $1,500. Let's go. Just passed it, made. Oh no, already. Wait, what? Was long 6 micros on MNQ. Wait, what? And so you just passed your evaluation. So normally you're gonna receive your cash accounts directly. Not Tantra. Yeah, probably. So we made a nice retracement. And look, we seems to be really strong today. So, let's disconnect this shit. Log out. So yeah, I would prefer the longs, that, especially if you are holding them. I would prefer to be long than short. Huh? We are already making new highs on ES. We have already made this average daily range on ES. So, and I prefer to be long, especially if I have to hold my trades. So, and because I prefer to be long, and we have already made this average daily range on ES, and we are on the top. It's hard to be long. It's hard to be long on the top. So I think I'm gonna just wait the perfect confirmations and try to grab 1 point, 1 point, 1 point, 2 points and make some scalps in long. And you, what about you, Kevin? Funded again. Now pray that I don't blow the funded. Let's go, Bacon. Come on, Bacon. You're my guy. I want to see your payout in the Discord. That was a very nice move on ES. Yeah. Pretty nice move. Long from 74.45 after adding in from 74.30. 74.45. So you play all this move. Wow. So you are already over. Yeah, you have already finished your day for today. First target is 60. Ooh. So we need to break it this area. And it's quietly probable if we keep having this strength. It's probable that we break it. Yeah. Let's go push. Break it for JB. Too early, needs some more coffee. Accidentally closed my trade when trying to move my SL. No. Oh yeah. It's already happened to me, JB. And when it's just happening to me, I re-enter directly. Look, for example, Friday, it just happened to me. The same mistakes I knew. When it was, I don't remember. Oh, it was Thursday, maybe. Yeah, it was Thursday. No. I don't remember. But I know that last week, the same thing just happened to me. And when I'm out without in purpose, I'm just re-enter. Even if I have to take a loss, just before I was winning, so it just compensates, But to be honest, it's a nice level where you just got out. I really don't know today. It's them who gonna choose for me. But I think I'm gonna take only point B, like I explained you in my vocals, in my audio. Yeah. All right. I have developed an indicator in TradeWay to. Wow. I didn't know that you can develop some indicators and put it in TradeWay. I didn't even know that there's a features that you can make these features. Dun, 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 dun. But at least I'm plus $485 now, looking to find another entry. Hate when that happens. Oh yeah, I entered too early. No, sorry. So what is it? Accidentally closed my trade. Yeah. Trying to move myself, but at least. So yeah, I entered too early, or I got out too early, and I won, and I made $400. So just by accident, I hate it when it just happened to me. Oh, I hate my life. What's that? Yeah, you have your line in send at 74.50. 74.50. And we play with it. We struggle with it. Maybe divine intervention. I went to make some coffee back behind the desk. Let's go, baby. See you later. So does everything is working? Yeah. No. Dun. I could see pullback to 74.40 before making another push. So patience is key here. Yeah, and that's why I'm just waiting. I was just took 1 point. I'm waiting. it's not impossible that it could be the top of the day too. So just waiting. Just waiting. But today I'm not gonna make 3K for sure. For sure. So just gonna wait and be patient. On Trader, if you click on the big plus sign, you have code editor. All right. Yes, I will do my best to get the payout. I'll tag you in Discord when I get it. Let's go, Bacon. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see it. Also, let's go. And it's time.
Good morning.
Good morning, Barbie. How are you doing?
Well, this brand new week just got up, so nice and fresh. Although the market's looking kind of boring so far. We'll see if we can get something interesting going. Have you gotten anything done so far? Are you a millionaire yet?
Yeah, already. Just this morning, I became a millionaire. Yeah, thank you. Almost billionaire, but no, just took one trade. But anyway, the main and most important thing is I'm so hot today and in a good shape. So that's the most important thing for the week. And the market, I don't find that the market is such boring like last week. I don't know if you remember last week, but last Monday it was awful.
Yeah, it was really boring. But this whole week doesn't look like we're waiting for anything in particular. The market's just going to market because there's not a whole lot going on anyway. So we'll see. Last Monday was a little dull. Yeah, we're looking for things. I remember that.
And so, did you spend a nice weekend? Are you in shape today?
I think so. A little shock to my system waking up and normal, but we've been playing. We've been doing work hard, play hard. Have you heard that expression?
Yeah.
So that was the weekend. Played hard.
Oh, nice. So this week, you need to work hard to compensate, your weekend.
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Good to know.
That's how you earn it.
So you're a bit exhausting, maybe with this weekend.
Yeah, a little bit. It's okay.
I can see it on your face.
The market's awake though, so it's time to be on. I did notice we just got to one of my spots up here, which was the 55 level. So we'll see what's gonna happen up here. But I did notice that we had most of our excitement is later in the week. So the market can do whatever it wants to today. We'll find out if it wants to be bullish or choppy, right?
Yeah. And you know that I'm using a lot, and every day it is average daily range, and we just made this average daily range on ES.
Did we?
A few minutes.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, a few minutes ago. So I'm not expecting a lot of things, and even not a big day for me. Unlike last Friday.
Yeah, Friday was pretty big, huh?
Yeah. Or last Friday, yeah. And
I'm pretty aggressive too.
Yeah. And I'm pretty close to. I just need to make $500 to pass 100K premium account.
That last 500 is the hardest too, right? Yeah, because you have to be extra patient.
So that's why I have still some time, not in a hurry mode. So let's enjoy the week and watch the market too, and having fun too, of course.
Obviously, you don't want to do this while you're mad. That would suck. So,
so they call me Pop. Morning, Barbie. I think about you, Barbie, when I watched the first 2 episodes of Dutton Ranch. I don't know what is it, but maybe Barbie, you know it.
Oh, have you heard of Yellowstone, the TV show?
Yeah, but I never watched it.
Oh, well,
But,
you should, obviously. But Dutton Ranch is the new spinoff. I haven't seen it yet either. I haven't even seen all of the Yellowstone, but I did watch, I think, the first 3 seasons. You'll see why everyone thinks of me when they think of that if you watch it. It's based in Montana. They do go to Texas at some point, but it's mostly based in Montana, but still.
Montana, I don't even know. I'm gonna check where is it exactly. Tron for the users. Florence, English teacher, is here. Yeah, finally, after a whole weekend in French, I couldn't anymore to speak French.
Can't stand it anymore. How was your weekend? Did you work hard and then play hard, or did you take it easy?
Not really. Just chilled. And as I said, Friday I planned my road trip in Iceland in 2 weeks. So everything is ready for now. Just need to wait the D-Day.
Yay. Yeah, we have Memorial Day here at the end of May, and usually that's a big weekend to travel and go to the beach. And I even this week's like, nope, we're staying home. We're gonna get in the pool. We're gonna try to relax for a change. That's okay. You're taking the Memorial Day trip. But yeah, there's been a lot of travel this year, so I'm ready to be home a little bit.
And enjoy your base.
Yeah, I mean, where I live, most people would spend a fortune on Airbnb or something anyway. So I always try to think about that. I already am on vacation.
Really? Okay. Because it's expensive in Texas. Yeah, generally in Texas the accommodation and all this stuff.
I have a really nice place too. I mean, I have a nice view and a nice house and all that stuff and a pool. So it's not like I really have to go on vacation.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I could rent this out for a lot, but I don't because I like it. It's mine. You can't have it.
I see the point. Nice. Barbie always work hard and play hard. Like each one of us, huh? No? Good progress today. Earn enough can offer. Hey, let's go, Chongwon. Well done. Gastry, when you do the live streaming on pajamas, is because you are not you are not waking up. Marshall's is good too.
We can do a stream in our pajamas sometime, huh? Pajama party stream.
Why not? Why not? Good. It's
not on Monday though. We gotta focus. It's time to focus up.
Bull Barbie, what do you see in the market today? Level watches. So yeah, share your screen.
Pop made it. That's one of my guys. Let's see if I've got a screen share yet. Not yet. There we go. Wait. There's a little extra thing here. I'm confused. I'll get it. Hang on. I'm going to share my screen. Almost there. Wait. What am I doing wrong? We're going to do with this one. I don't know what this is, though. There we go. I feel good now. We can go. Here's my level chart.
It's not working like last week, apparently.
Yeah, I'm not very smooth right now. Yeah. Anyway, so one of the levels I was watching is I mentioned earlier when I hopped on here that it was one of the levels that I was watching, and that was the 70 where we were at one of those levels, 74.55. I was watching to see if we are going to get a reject here, and interestingly, you pointed out that was our range was ending, our normal average range was ending at about that level. So that's a good one. I'm watching that 74.55. The other kind of main level that I'm watching below us is 74.15, and this was the same kind of magnetic level that I was watching last week, and I'm watching it again this week. So we'll have to see if this stays really magnetic. I mean, it's that same spot. I kept saying if we get away from this, we're going to come back, and then we opened right there. So I put that as kind of my line in the sand. We're generally bullish above, generally bearish below, but we could end up kind of choppy today too and kind of faking out at the edges. But you just want a point or two, so it's fine. And then the next level, the major level below that I'm watching, we have the most obvious spot is that low that we put in pre-market, really during Asia, 73.75, and then we have 73.65 below that. So I'm kind of treating that like a zone right now as our major support below. So the most choppy scenario is basically we're going to stay in between our pre-market high and low, which gives us some breakout levels. We have not a ton on the calendar this week. The most important things were FOMC meeting minutes on Wednesday, and I know most people think the meetings are the minutes are really boring, but we are going to be paying attention to what Warsh had to say about things. And then we have Nvidia earnings on Wednesday, so we're kind of waiting for Wednesday a little bit. So it could be that we end up kind of choppy. The other thing that we'll do is when we do break out into trend while we're waiting for bigger catalyst later in the week, is it can just steamroll in one direction or the other and just be grinding and not give a lot of entries. So that's kind of the other thing to look out for. But right now, yeah, we'll see if we reject the 74.55 and bring us right back down to 74.15. If we break out to the low side and get a rotation, that would be where I'm aiming again, 74.13. The VIX is really where it was last week too, in the 18s. So nothing has changed significantly from Friday. What have you got?
The only thing what is changed since Friday, personally, in my opinion, it's the bonds market.
The bonds,
And
yeah, I did notice they're a little high. We have to watch that 5%, and we're
yeah. Friday it rised a lot, and today too, and we are probably breaking today big levels or reacting on the big levels. I still don't know, but yeah, bonds are just dumping and the yields are rising a lot. So if it just keeps going at this pace, maybe we're gonna have a higher interest rate in the near future, and we'll see. Then
our real estate friends would hate that. They're already over here complaining to me, and I'm like, that's why I'm out. I'm not dealing with that, because it is hard when you're trying to sell houses and nobody can get home loans. So they're dealing with that right now.
But
real estate people are not big fans of Powell right now, so they're waiting to see if this new guy is going to be a little easier.
That's absolutely normal. They are not managing the Fed and the whole U.S. economy. So and he's not here to get some friends, Powell. So he's just doing his job. And but yeah, and
yeah, I noticed the 30-year was over 5% this morning, or over. That's where we closed.
And
so
TLT is not crashing, but dumping a lot too today. Yeah, TLT. And yeah, we'll see later what impact there could be on the market, on every other market. This interest rate on the bonds and the dump on the bonds, and yeah, but at least for the moment on the stock market and on futures, on US indices, there's nothing. There's nothing. The commodities are not moving too, so it's still bullish.
Yeah, that is a good point to bring up on the bonds. We definitely need to be watching those. I think this week we need to be paying attention to those, because that ties into the interest rate. So we'll see.
And if this VIX is staying low like that, below 19, we're gonna probably to this week come back. At least it's quietly probable that we're gonna come back on this 88. Anyway, we'll see. We'll see.
We do like to test those lately, don't we?
So Tron for the users is saying in the chat, next Phidias conference will take place at Barbie's place. Barbecue and pool party after working trade. That sounds a nice plan.
Yeah, I think he just wants to hang out in my pool, but we'll see.
Only in the pool.
There, I figured out that's what I was trying to do earlier. I remembered how to do it.
I'm down for the barbecue. It's working. Nice.
Yeah, I need some barbecue too. I was just complaining about that again this weekend. My closest barbecue pit master has closed his pits to go be a rodeo dad. So my closest barbecue joint is gone.
No way.
Pop, that's some fighting words. I've never even heard of North Carolina barbecue, so we'll have to see about that. He thinks North Carolina barbecue is better.
I think Carolina barbecue is better than Texas. Sorry, sorry, Barbie. No way. Oh, I can feel it that there's going to be a big debate between which barbecue is better in USA.
It's not North Carolina. No one talks about North Carolina barbecue.
Yeah. They call me Pop in the chat. I have to admit that Barbie has right. I never heard about talk about North Carolina barbecue.
Yeah, he's never heard of it. So the KC would be Kansas City, right? Maybe are. Jam's going.
Alright, let's start the jams. So the AB just called this pullback, probable pullback on ES, and we're having it currently.
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's wait 15 minutes before the open. Kansas City.
It's this 15 minutes before the open is like my least favorite time to enter trades too, so keeps me patient. Yeah, you gotta make some money to pay for your barbecue for sure. That gets expensive. Worth it.
To even afford barbecue. Oh yeah.
Everyone's always got to be complaining about the prices of something. You just got to make more money. That's how that works.
Yeah, that's it, guy. I can't understand why people are just complaining. Hey, you're making more payouts, and boom, problem is solved.
Yeah, it's like gas prices are up. Who cares? I'm not allowed to complain about gas prices because I drive trucks. So.
Like every American. Yeah, you cannot.
Even if you drive a German car, you know, anything that takes a lot of gas, you can't buy that and then complain about gas.
Yep. And if you're not driving some trucks, you're driving electric cars. So
they're getting pretty popular. You know what it took is, I know Tesla's been at it for a while, and then some of these other new EVs. It took getting the old guard to get into the game. So right now, all the electric Cadillacs are really popular where I live. We just had to get away from Tesla, I guess.
There's no way that an American can complain about the gas price.
You know what though? I mean, the electric cars, I know it seems like you're not using gas. You're still using gas. Where do you think that the energy that we charge our electric car comes from in Texas? It comes from oil.
Yeah, but it's not directly the driver who's paying the gas.
Yeah, but that's still where the power that you pay for it comes from.
Yeah.
So you're not getting away from it totally, but it is nice being able to just charge your car at night. Just plug it in, not go to the gas station. Yeah, Tron, I need my car to go blah 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 blah. we were talking about that because the smallest engine in any of my cars is a 5.5 liter. No, 5.6. I don't really do small engines.
So your dream car is the one that you showed us last week, right?
My dream car is a car collection, but within that collection, I showed you my truck. That's my favorite truck.
But it's not your dream car.
My dream. I don't know if I could pick one. I have
you-
several.
Okay. Several dream cars, and so you already owned one of these.
Yeah, I got the truck. Oh, I also have. I guess I have a couple of them because I also have my. I have a vintage Mercedes Roadster. Also, it's pretty fun. It's the opposite of a truck,
Ah, yeah.
but it still has a big motor in it. That's my smallest motor. They do measure displacement in the United States in liters. I don't know why. I don't know how many cubic inches a 5.6 liter is.
I cannot even realize. And yeah. And you in the chat,
Three something.
what is your dream car in the chat? How much is a liter in America? It's in gallon, and gallon is definitely more. I don't know how much is it a gallon in liter.
Well, we measure gas in gallons, but we measure engine displacement in liters. That's what happens when you're the melting pot of all the different cultures. We're confused. We don't know. In my German car, the AC controls are in Celsius, so I just guess. Like 18 sounds cold.
I was promised safe haven behavior. Instead, I
And
received.
is a mechanic channel or trading channel? LG, what
Getting
are
our
you doing?
engines revved up here.
Yeah, it's all the channels that are all the channels into the same trading channel, because once you're making a lot of payouts in trading and you're winning a lot, what are you
a lot
gonna
of
do
cars.
later in your life? Still some trading, staying in front of your charts, or enjoying your time driving in some nice cars, going in vacation, enjoying your time and all this stuff. So now,
That's the thing. I did all the things they tell you to do. I saved all my money when I was younger. I invested wisely. I didn't go out very much. I didn't buy very much, and now I get to enjoy it. So that's what we're doing.
enjoy it. So yeah. For the Euro people in this chat, gas is at $1.15 liter, and US people are crying 15 in the end. Okay, thank you, Tran, for the translation. Yeah, thank you. For like,
Yeah, I send him gas prices sometimes. He's like, yeah, it's not bad. And it depends on if you have to get the good stuff or not, huh? Higher octane.
a gallon. Yeah. How do you pronounce Barbie a gallon?
Gallon.
Huh?
Or if you're deep in Texas, it would be a gallon.
Gallon.
Yeah.
Gallon. Yeah, for me,
I'll fill out here.
because there's a double O, and for me, it's double O is ooh, like Scooby Doo.
Sometimes in English, we have to keep you guessing though, right? For English,
A gallon.
only sometimes.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
I'm feeling ridiculous right now to say gallon. A gallon.
Galoon,
A gallon. Like the same last Friday I
like
said
balloon, but
a clown. A clown duck, the clown ducks, and you're
Clown
saying
duck.
a clown duck.
Clune is cooler though. Galoon.
Thank you, Tron. Thank you.
He's been having to learn too. He feels your struggles on coming from French to English. I get complaints from Tron all the time.
You know that? You know what is my one of my dream right now that I met in the chat. Tron is having Tron and speaking with Tron in live, to see how he's managing his English. You know.
Well, he's in Florida and he's having to manage with all the different Spanish speakers. It's not like Spanish
Ah, yeah.
speakers elsewhere. So he's probably all kinds of confused because they don't speak English right either.
No way, Tron, you're living in Florida? Oh.
It's the dream. It's Florian's dream.
Oh yeah,
You're about to have a roommate.
definitely. Oh please, yeah, host me, please, Tron. Let's make a live stream together. Let's go.
We have galoons of clunes.
Near me, it's like $4.30 per a gallon. So how much is a gallon? Oh, this is a new gem.
Is it?
Tier profit or dust. Oh yeah, so badass.
I'm having the same frustration that you're having, where I need my full playlist on here.
But you know
that
that
Deep's here. We're not beating anybody. Relax.
we can be after we get drunk and they have the deep.
We also call him Silver. He can do some crazy things with some silver contracts. You watch out for him when silver's trading. Gold is up a little bit today, huh?
Yeah. Silver too. I was trying to buy some silver all in with my 10k Jordan Challenge account, but it didn't work. It didn't work, unfortunately. But at some point, it's gonna work for sure. So Flora, so there's only one O in Gallon. Yeah, thank you for your notice. Yeah, thank you. He's inventing a new world. They call me Prop. Sorry, guys, to reinvent English. Sorry. And South Florida, most people speak Spanish. Yeah, and that's pretty insane. Yeah, because everyone is from. Not everyone, but yeah, have some ethnicity from Mexico and South America too, and apparently, yeah, it's easier to speak Spanish than English. Yeah.
It's good to know Spanish, and if you're in a lot of places in Florida, but yeah, my Spanish is not quite right, so I have a hard time understanding.
And most language.
Yeah, a lot of Cubans. See, in Texas, there's more Mexicans, and then just because of the geography, there's more Cubans in Florida. So it's just a little different.
And one time I checked the most spoken languages worldwide, and I was a bit surprised. I'm gonna share. I just found an official website. There's a nice chart.
I want to see your nice chart.
Ooh.
It's okay. We're going to fix it. I know it's wrong. Maybe. There we go.
And oh, thank you.
Oh.
Sorry. Thank you.
We're battling over here.
So yeah, the most spoken languages worldwide in 2026. And I was thinking that English, it wasn't even the first one, but no, I was wrong. So English still the first one for sure. What is the number? Speakers in millions.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. Is English is the best language to have worldwide, but Mandarin's coming right behind.
And there are 1,400,000,000, almost 5. So there are almost 1.5 billion people who speaking English in the world. And this is why. And there's a lot of people who's just sending some emails to Phidias and complain in comments and even to me, why Florian, are you speaking in English and not in French anymore? Why? And that's why you have the chart in front of your freaking eyes. That's why. And French is only in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, in 6 positions. And then the second one, and I was thinking that it would be Spanish. Yes, Spanish, but even not. Spanish is in fourth positions. So the second one is Chinese, Mandarin, Hindi. I don't even know what is it, Hindi. Maybe the language from India, right? I know that we have some people who's from India who's watching the live stream right now. So, Hindi, is it your language? Surprised that French is so high. Yeah, no life. Yeah. I would think.
Well, I can see why it's above like German and things because they speak French in Canada.
Yeah. Arabic, yeah. A lot of people are speaking Arabic too, and yeah. Bengali. I don't know what is it, Bengali. Portuguese, yeah. Thanks to Brazil, Indonesia, Urdu. I don't know what is Urdu. There are hundreds of languages in India. Really? Okay. I didn't know. Boom, it just opened.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, Hindi is from India and most popularity in Southeast Asia. Okay, thank you for the confirmation, hey PMP. And the population from India are so huge. It's so huge. So yeah, that's why it's well placed in this rank. And yeah, so interesting these charts by speakers in million, guys. So and that's it. There are some old French colonies. Yeah, too.
We are still rejecting that 55 level. This is the way I see it. The market's still in the reject from 74.55. So we'll see if we get down to 74.20, 74.15, which was the target from the 74.55. But basically, I want to see if we can get to some edges and fade them today for the morning. Do it, market. There's still buyers, man. They show up every morning. You know where they speak some really weird, messed up version of French is in Louisiana, right next to Texas. Since you're talking about that.
Wait, what? I was
in Louisiana, they speak some weird version of messed up French. Creole.
Where are you saying?
In Louisiana.
They're speaking French.
Well, it used to be a French colony, so there's French influence, and so there is like they'll have some words. It's kind of like you say Spanglish in Texas, where it's like a little bit of English mixed with a little bit of Spanish. It's completely improper and wrong, and that's kind of the version of it they have out there.
Okay.
In Louisiana.
I didn't know.
It's messed up. Yeah.
I didn't know. New Orleans means Creole. There are just some random words who's been posted in the chat.
All right, still getting this move lower. I'm seeing more buyers on the tape show up in the 30s, so we've got some support. I think it's on this wick over here. I think people are targeting this wick, which makes sense. I would have taken profit there too, right? But we'll see if we can get all the way down to this more magnetic area down here. That's where VWAP is too.
Yeah. So I just count 1 point to play this bounce of these 1 minute trend lines.
Oh, at the high, okay.
Yeah, that's it. And I placed already another order at 74.24 because this is the beginning of a big area that I have on my side, and yeah, just gonna play 1.2. And we'll see. So the market
passed once. You'll probably pass
I have a bullish bias today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm bullish until we get some real support broken and held, held below. It's all big orders coming through at the 74, 35, 36 area, so that'll be kind of an intra-day level coming out. I still think they're looking at this wick that we put in pre-market. Let's see.
Yeah, it would be great. I love this kind of open when at the open, bam, he's just dumping and then reversing later. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, we just need some movement. I hate we've had the last few weeks. There's been a lot of opens where we've just sat there like open and nothing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it was so annoying this session. Boom, field. Let's try to catch this point, and if not, gonna try to lower it. Boom! Gotcha!
Already get it?
Let's
There you
baby. Already up to
I need to-
$126.
I need to come up with a little small scalp to compete with you on that one. That's a good little morning move.
But when it's not working, ooh.
Yeah, that is the problem. I have a hard time with those reverse risk to reward trades. I mess with that. I tried really, really hard to perfect this ladder on NASDAQ. So you'd enter like 10 micros and exit on the way back up. And it would work until it didn't. I would make money, and then I'd blow an account. Now, we don't talk about being French over here. Yeah, Texas has been a part of 6 different countries,
Oh.
including France. But
Tron, Orleans is a French city. Don't tell us you have never heard this city name. No, never. The city remained under French control until 70. Oh, thank
New
you,
Orleans
Gatsby.
is a degenerate town too. We got to get you down there to party. That's where Bad Andy likes to go hang out.
Gas free or
Gas-
Wikipedia, the city remained under French control until 1762. Yeah, you wanted to say something?
Oh, down farther, Gas Free was asking if I would pay $9 for gas gallon. If that's how much it costs, gotta go places.
SG, you are the ultimate counter trend trader. Let's go, baby! At least I am the ultimate of something. Great, what's up, American boy? Have a nice red day. Thank you, H2R. Yeah, you too, if you copy me. That's why, just do the opposite of what I'm doing. Texas was briefly a French colony. Really?
Briefly. That's what I'm saying. We've been under 6 different flags in Texas, including being its own country. It's been Spanish, it's been Mexican, it's been American, it's been French, Texan. Who am I forgetting?
I didn't know. Tron, where do you live, Florian? In Florida. In Florida. No, next to the border of Germany and Swiss, because that's the price we are paying in France. Yeah, if you're making the conversion, yeah. What the trend plan today? Hey, PMP, just win. In America, you pay. Yeah. No, but yeah, definitely in Europe we are so much taxed by the government on the gas, and like the US and many other countries. But it's like that. Tron, Strasbourg, yeah, in the same region.
But you have free healthcare.
Free healthcare, almost.
It's free.
Almost, yeah, like you say, it's free. Like you say.
People forget about that sometimes. Do you want your free healthcare? Do you...
So you have
That's
to
the way
pay
that's
it
the
in
word.
taxes and all this stuff. Yeah. Because you I know just approximately how it works, how it's working, the healthcare and all this stuff. But for example, you, how you're managing the healthcare? Are you taking an insurance or?
Yeah, and that's a
or
big thing with employers is to give an insurance away as part of their benefits package too. But I don't know. Here's the way I look at it. Maybe this is a hot take, but the government usually sucks worse at doing things than normal people do. So if they're gonna make the doctor's office worse, why would I want that? I would rather pay more for having a higher quality doctor, especially when we can have things like health insurance that, although health insurance, I think a lot of people expect it to just pay the every day. I've never seen health insurance as something that should pay for me to go have a checkup. Health insurance should pay if I get in an accident or have something horrible happen. But it's, in general, insurance is what drives up the cost of doctor's offices. So you want it to only be taking those major things. But I think the doctors are going to do a better job if they're getting a real paycheck and are accountable. If the government's paying them to do doctoring, whether they're good at it or not, you know, otherwise you can vote with your wallet and say that doctor sucks, I'm not going to go to him anymore. And then the other guy gets the business and you get rewarded for doing hard work. And I think that's important, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe anyone can doctor.
all right. Free 60% of your income.
Yeah. Free. Yeah, so
But-
there, Pop had a baby with, well, he didn't have a baby, his wife did the work last year, and so because of health insurance, he didn't end up paying for it. So there's a lot of, you can hate on people doing things differently, but it's just different. So where did I put that level? It's above 35. Okay.
Okay. But so so yeah, when you're working for a company, so the company is proposing directly an insurance for all their employees, right? Or is
A lot of them, the big corporations will provide your health insurance, and it's part of your package. So a lot of people don't realize. They think it's being given for free. It's not being given for free. It's part of your deal. If you're offered $100,000 a year with a benefits package, the company knows the value of that benefits package, whether it's $20,000 a year or something else. So in their head, they're paying you $120, even though in your head they're paying you $100. But yeah, so the employers will put that in there. And the nice thing is, if it's a big company, if they have 50,000 employees, 100,000 employees, the health insurance cost gets spread out more. And so it ends up being a better deal. It's like volume pricing from the insurance companies, basically. So the bigger companies get a better deal on health insurance too.
all right. And when you are independent, so for working for your own,
You can buy it. It's expensive. Well, so they've changed the laws. I've been self-employed basically my entire life, but it used to be for me to have the kind of health insurance that an employer would give, it would be like $800, $1,000 a month. And they've changed the rules where they can't screw people who are not part of a group as much anymore. So it is way cheaper, but I do get to piggyback back on someone else's. The corporations will usually take care of your entire family's insurance. So I haven't had to worry about that. It's taken care of, but
all
we
right.
are having some serious conversation about healthcare today, randomly, huh?
But it's interesting. I find that it's interesting.
Well, it is. People don't think about the big picture because a lot of times the hot button stuff, when we're making a soundbite for TV or something clickbaity on the internet, it's like, oh, well, I didn't have to pay for having a kid, or I didn't have to pay for this, or I didn't have to pay for that. I like having the choice. I want to be able to choose my doctor. I don't want some random schmuck who's getting screwed on his pay by the government or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm pretty agree with that. Yeah. And
You got to
then-
think about the big picture and not just the quick little cute sound bites. I'm watching, we're kind of bouncing that 20 area. Oh, we bounced it nice on that one. Big buyer came in. How is the free healthcare working out over there?
The free will, no, there's nothing for free. There's nothing
Yeah.
for free. Nothing. With health insurance, my wife and I ended up paying $0 for childbirth.
So I mean, we're kind of waiting for a good trade to set up. Pre-market, we hit a resistance level. I had taken this on my own account, but I didn't take it live on stream because I was already in it pre-market. But the 74.55 level was resistant, so we're coming down off of that. I'm watching to see what happens down here around this 74.15 level if we're going to bounce this. But we're not down there yet, so that's why there's no action for me to take, and I can talk about health care or whatever Florian distracts me with. Yeah, so we're kind of waiting for this spot down here. See, if I see buyers around, and we're moving a little bit lower, so it's giving me some ideas down here that we could potentially buy the VWAP, which is coming in around that level. We'll see. The market's been open for about 15 minutes, so we do have our 15-minute opening range.
Yeah,
Speaking of which,
finally
that
got
just
it.
triggered short.
You'll probably pass again, darling.
There it is. Okay, I got that. That's my little bot. Although, this is not an ideal day for the bot. I will say that. And it's not going to take the NASDAQ because our NASDAQ range is outside of my risk settings. It's almost 200 points.
They call me Pop. It's alright in the chat. We went from cars to barbecue, geography to health insurance. What's the next? What's the next?
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, nice.
Getting distracted over here too.
We did almost hit the VWAP on yes.
Yeah, we really got that 15 level. I probably should have had an order down there right at that 15. I don't know if it would have gotten taken. It looks like we went down a tick above that. But yeah, I'm looking for a rotation down here. We're a little bit high on the tick, so I'm going to see if we can let this rotation happen. It might get and really get a little bit lower and test this VWAP here. Let's see if I can get a long entry. It's a little bit safer to trade back towards the 15 level, in my opinion, right now. But we'll see what happens.
Hey PMP, you haven't had taken any trades today. Anyway, I would say Barbie neither, but yeah, in her own accounts.
I haven't taken anything on my Phidias account yet. I'm interested in this spot though. I'm watching it.
So are you still trading only your 50k fundamental, or did you take already another account?
I just have the fundamental. I was in my head I was going to go get the next account today, but I didn't get it done this morning. So
Okay.
I do plan on this week getting premium, but I haven't done it yet.
And
Maybe tomorrow.
100K?
I'm also not in a hurry because I think I'm going to do the 100k. I'm not in a hurry given that our catalysts are kind of Wednesday. I think the market's going to move a little bit better after Wednesday. That's me too. I can be chilled to a fault, so I have to keep myself going a little bit. But I do think that the market's going to be slower at the beginning of the week here. Oh man, we got 15 points off of that already. If anyone was not talking, well, when we got down to the 15 level and took that bounce for me, y'all should be in good shape here.
So go, took another trade, play 1 point.
You get it?
Well, of course, yeah, almost $182. I think I'm gonna make my day
Nice.
slowly like that, and just trying to be not trapped in the market today. That's it.
I think that's a good plan for today, given the current situation. I kind of missed a trade here already, but I I'm still watching that VWAP area. The reason I didn't take it is the tick was already kind of high, and I was a little distracted. One of the things I was looking at over here was tech. I want to show this real quick. I was looking at Google. I'm trying to figure out why Google is so happy this morning. We had Nvidia up pre-market, and it's rejecting the kind of the high swing. It didn't quite get there from Friday.
Oh, Google is so strong.
Google is so strong. That's what I was over here looking at. It's a little distracting. What is Google doing? What does Google know that I don't know right now? And Microsoft made a really nice little move there too. I didn't have options ready on my list yet, but that's one of the ones that I would be normally looking at with Microsoft being kind of lower where it is.
I'm wondering about something. They call me Pop. He's saying now we gotta explain to Florian what a schmuck is. I don't know how to pronounce it.
Schmuck.
Schmuck. You know what is it?
Yeah, I know what a schmuck is.
It looks like
I'm trying to
a
think of the
German
best
word.
way to describe it. Yeah, with the SCH.
Yeah, it looks like to a German word because in German we are writing and almost saying the same thing. So I have no idea about what it could be, but I would be curious to know what is it.
I'm trying to look up the origin real quick too, but my keyboard's being slow. Come on. Oh no, my computer's lagging. But I mean, it's not. You don't want to be called a schmuck.
Okay, so it's like a bad meaning, or
Yeah. A schmuck is like, well, yeah, not a cool guy. I'm trying to think of the best way to explain it. It's kind of an idiot, but like, they might be doing something kind of dumb. Okay, it's telling me what the origin was. It started in Yiddish and became German. But I don't know why. It comes from the German word meaning jewel or ornament.
yeah, because it's writing like a German word. Yeah.
But yeah, it's not something nice. It's not like a slur. It's just not something nice to be called. Okay, maybe we're gonna get to deal with the 55 level again here. I cannot believe I missed that long again. You guys distracted me. The micros have a lot of sellers up here in the 50s. I'm not seeing them as heavy on the ES. Yeah, it says Yiddish, JB. It says it's Yiddish, but somehow related to the German word for jewel. But that would be ironic because we're not calling anybody a jewel if we call him a schmuck. All right, it's kind of looking like they're gonna go for highs again. See if we get through this 45. You know what I just noticed though? NASDAQ is not even close. I'm like focused on this ES chart. NASDAQ's not making this move.
Well, yes, he's going straight forward to the upside, huh?
Yeah, I was just way too focused on that chart. But we
Impossible
might
to
have,
jump in, huh?
yeah, we might have a little setup coming on NASDAQ since it's lagging. Tron. I'll let you explain that one to chat.
And Tron is
I
saying,
think it kind of has like the idea that you're kind of an idiot.
yeah, I saw the meaning, and yeah, it's like being an idiot. Yeah. Biggest take of the day, Florian
But it's like-
discovered a city in France
Yeah.
named.
You're an idiot that gets yourself in your own predicaments, kind of thing.
Like I'm the biggest schmuck while I'm buying the top and shorting the bottom. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Except I can't rag on you for it because it makes money. If you were losing on that trade, you would be getting lots of shit for it. But if it works, you can't say crap, right?
You're a genius. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're a genius. That's okay.
I missed another scalp. Never mind.
Okay, now we're back up. This is where I would be taking profits, or like my last runner, if I had not been sleeping on that little bounce. I didn't love the bounce. It was not A+ because of the market being a little bit extended, but market don't care. We're bowling out. We're still wondering why the song talks about soybeans wilting. Okay, now we're coming back to that level with a lot of enthusiasm, but we'll see.
I don't like to short, but maybe there's one point to take in this area.
You want a 1 point short?
Yeah,
I'm watching NASDAQ still is just now at VWAP. I don't like that.
Oh. Yeah, missed it.
Are we gonna chop here? We could end up chopping. Oh gosh. I'm getting annoyed with my mouse too. There's something wrong with my computer. It's acting like it needs a restart.
So took another scalping long, but we are on a big resistance right there. So
Agreed. The buyers are here. We'll see if they're going to be enough to get it over this level. NASDAQ is way behind it on its high here. ES just got one. Y'all, if you need an account, the best ones are obviously from Phidias. You can get a deal on your account right now using code Phidias Live. So if you also need a new account this week, because I'm going to be getting that premium 100K, you should use that code.
Phidias Live.
If you want to be buying the top and then reversing it. With me.
Live.
Oh, it's time to wake up though, for real. Let's get some good trades going.
Okay, took this short and another point. And I'm done. I'm done to trade into the right. I don't like to short because it's quite probable that we could break to the
Yeah, I'm
upside.
struggling with the same thing here.
But in the same time, we can reject his resistance and pulling back. So that's why I took a scalp in long, in short, got 2 points, and I'm out. And just stepping away and waiting something more clean, more nice. And already up to
I have a
2.
question. Oh, go ahead. What are you up to?
So yeah, I was just saying that only with these few scalps, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 scalps on ES, already winning $273. It's enough. It's enough.
This is my question. Do you get FOMO when you take a point and then it runs 50 points?
And I'm not in, you mean?
Yeah. So you took your point, and then it just keeps going and going and going and going.
Yeah, FOMO, yeah, of course, but um, I would be a lot frustrated. But if I have no confirmations, or even in a really short time frame, because, for example, I'm looking the footprint in a tick, in a reversal tick on ES. So if I have nothing to confirm that to enter, even after 50 points, I'm not gonna take it. But even if after 50 points I have a confirmation, yeah, probably I will take it, and it's because of that that I'm buying the top. So there's a kind of FOMO, but yeah. So yeah, I'm still FOMO.
I'm just wondering if you get enough of those to where it doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah.
But it's so hard to get rid of FOMO entirely.
Yeah, because we are all human, you know. We are not a machine, which we are not programmed that, if the market is just taking 50 points, bam, it's forbidden to take a trade. No. At some point, you have still your weakness, and you're gonna be still at some point trapped by your weakness. So then you have to handle very good your flaws and trying to manage it the best as you can, to manage your losses and increasing the maximum as possible your qualities, your strengths, and of course your PNL too. So yeah. And boom, another rejection on the same level.
Yeah, I wanted to reject that. I was just the same thing. It's like, man, the market's so bullish, so should have had some balls. Say hi. What is going on? Not respecting market hours. I'm gonna watch that same kind of VWAP spot again when we get down here too. See if I can wake up.
Nasdaq is already on his view up, and I'm trapped in a trade.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Is this what reminds you to not have FOMO?
Maybe. Maybe.
Alexander, you called it yourself, but it's easy to call when you don't have your money on it. Yeah. Agree there. So when I very first started streaming, I didn't show my live trades because it was messing me up so bad.
Of course, and it's so hard to show to everyone your losses and all your flaws, and yeah.
Yeah, my first challenge to myself was just to call the level and see if I could call it without screwing up too badly, and then I started showing. One of my worst things that I do in trading, though, I think a lot of people will be able to relate to this. I overcomplicate and I overthink and I overplan. So sometimes I have too much going on my screen too. So that's actually been a good lesson in streaming with my trading in general, is just to keep everything not complicated. Stop complicating it. Just keep it simple. What's easier to show is easier to trade. All right, we're coming back down. Yeah, in hindsight, the reason I wasn't wanting to get long there was actually a good short signal. With the tick index being kind of high. NASDAQ is kind of crazy today. Usually after we get through the big earnings, NASDAQ and ES will be moving together a little bit more nicely. We're not getting that right now.
Yeah. True.
Wonder if Nvidia's making NASDAQ nervous. It's making me a little nervous. Because they're up at 230 with earnings coming this week. I mean, where are they going to go? They have good earnings. How much farther can it go?
And which one we have? When is Nvidia? Nvidia when is it?
Nvidia on Wednesday after the FOMC meeting minutes, which everyone tells me is boring. Everyone says, Barbie, we don't care about the meeting minutes. I care about the meeting minutes, especially when Warsh is
Hey,
new.
it's moving the market anyway at the end, so
It might move it on a more gradual macro scale, and that's why people aren't as into it. We may not get that instant reaction off of it, but it's going to be guiding the regime that the market is in. Meaning, are we going to keep being bullish, or are we going to have a shift? And still pay attention to those.
I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal. That's healthy.
Just a little wick. Ooh. I think we're going to make a deeper move here. This is so crazy because ES has made a high on the day and NASDAQ has made a low on the day for the RTH. Not playing very nice.
that was in US or what? The US has shown flexibility in ongoing discussions, including over limits to Iran nuclear arms.
I see Iran has days, not weeks, to offer progress to the US to break the deadlock. It says Trump is losing his patience with the progress of talks. I can see that. He's not a super patient guy.
He wouldn't be the Trump that we know, that everyone knows.
Yeah. All right, I would be watching this 260 level up there on NASDAQ. I'm actually really not liking how the indexes are moving so differently from each other.
Yeah. stay stronger than Nasdaq. It helps me a lot. And the market is ranging, and as long as he's gonna range, it's gonna make my business. Scalping like that, even if and the perfect example is just right there. Even if I'm stuck in a trade, thanks that his market is staying in a range, at some point he's gonna come back to my entry and get me out. So just crossing the finger that he's gonna stay in a range like that, and yeah, let's go.
I do think we're more likely to range here. Wait, where are we? Did you just get another one?
No. I
Let's go.
just got out my previous one.
Okay. So you're not getting screwed. That's what we're going for here.
No, at least by chance. Oof.
Yeah, there goes another bounce down there. So it didn't get as low this time. I think we're kind of starting on ES. We're kind of starting to put in a little bit of a trend line there.
Alexander, I'm a rookie, but I'm confident. Which account do you recommend that I purchase for myself? Alexander, I would say it's according your objectives, because there's the Express to Live that they are working in a different way, because at the beginning you have a narrow drawdown, but he's staying static. So if you're pretty confident, and you want to increase at the maximum as possible your reward at the end, so your payout, I would say the Express to Live. But then if you want to have a more normal account with a lot of features, I would say the premium accounts. Because premium accounts, you just have a trailing drawdown end of day, so you're gonna have all the time the same drawdown, and you can make at the end on your cash accounts 5 payouts, and yeah. So it depends of your trading style, on your objectives, your goals, and that's it. So if you want to have a live account and maximize your payouts, I would say Express to Live. If you just want to trade in a normal trading environment, I would say the premium accounts.
The way I was kind of looking at it, someone asked me a similar question, and I was kind of basing it on confidence in your own trading too. If you have no confidence, you want to just get the least expensive and work on that, and that's where the fundamental comes in. If you have more confidence and you have a trading plan and you have a plan that fits within the rules and everything, that's where I like the premium. And then once you have some premium experience under your belt, then I think the Express to Live would save some time. That's why we have options.
Only on the live account.
I'm interested in playing with the swing trading thing a little bit too, since I haven't gotten to do that.
Yeah.
Even in my own account, I don't keep a lot of money around to be swing trading, so that'll be fun. I can swing trade more in my options account than my so my options account is set up for swing trading, but not my futures account. So this premium account that I'm going to pick up this week, that's going to be my futures swinging account.
And if the bonds are still moving like that, and the yields are breaking these key levels, it's quite probable that I'm gonna take a swing trades on the yields or on the bonds.
A short too?
Huh?
You're gonna take a short?
No, short on bonds or be long on the yields. I still don't know. I need to wait and to study the bonds, but I think I'm gonna take it if I have, of course, all my confirmations.
Yeah.
Same thing happens though. All right. This is the one.
Dun, dun.
I can't wait to see
Oh,
where
the
you land.
market is starting to be calm.
It really is. We're getting tighter and tighter here too.
No, not feeling good for these next minutes.
We got VIX at the lows of the day around 1830. And it is doing the choppy thing. So I hope people kind of get the picture when we're chopping versus trending, what kind of plays you can have. But you don't want to be going for those extended targets when we're chopping. You want to just grab the low-hanging fruit. Grab what the market makes available easily.
No way. So you haven't taken any trade yet?
No, not in my Phidias account. I should have taken that bounce. I just missed it. I was over here sleeping. It came right down to my 15 level.
We were a bit all distracted at this moment.
We were very distracted.
And
Hopefully we
if
get a
he's
good
coming back,
opportunity. I worry about it slowing down real fast here, but it is ranging still, so we still have we have a chance.
yeah. Whoa. Hey. No, I'm coming back.
All right. Thought he was ditching us forever. Zhong Wong, your deep chart is defaulting over to sim. I hate that when you think you're like, oh, I finally got this trade, and then it's in the wrong account. That's what I was talking about earlier with like simplifying my screen. Otherwise, I make mistakes like that. I did that yesterday. Yesterday, last week, I had a pretty decent trade I put in the complete wrong account that didn't need it. Wait. What are we doing, ES? It's pretty strong.
Oh, and we push again. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is Nasdaq might have a little room to go here, huh?
It seems that Nasdaq is having more strength than ES right now.
Yeah. I think Nasdaq's gonna go try to get that high. I don't know if they got the buyers for that yet. It's a very choppy day. I'm really watching the 74.50 to 55 level on ES for a high. But Nasdaq's looking like it has some making up to do, maybe.
Chongwang, I have not changed to Eval account deep chart default, always using the sim account. Yes. No, Chongwang. But are you trading with the desktop version or with the web version? Because if you are trading with the desktop version, you could save your layout. And if you're saving your layout, normally when you open again later, your deep chart is staying safe with the last account that you traded desktop. So yeah, because when I'm opening my maybe I can share it, but yeah, when I'm just opening my deep chart and my DOMs and all my layouts, I still my exact numbers. You cannot see it because it's not displayed. But yeah, and I'm not in a simulation account. Okay, let me explore and change and save the opening setting. Thanks, bro. Yeah, you're welcome. Because yeah, imagine, I think it's already happened to me only one time. You're trading, you think that you, and of course it's gonna be a nice day. Of course, you're gonna fall into a really nice day. You're gonna make $1,000, $2,000 of PNA. Let's go, baby! And then boom, you notice that you are in a simulation and not on your right account.
I've done that too on Ninja Trader. It's the worst.
Oh, sorry, Chongwang. And then this roller coaster of emotions. Oh And of course, at the end, you land always on the down, and you're not staying up. It is emotional roller coaster, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Sorry for that, Chongwon. But yeah, normally if you save your layout, there's no way that you can open again later your deep charts desktop and trading on your simulation account. I'm just looking at it if I can share it with you. Yeah, boom. Look. So this is all my monitors, my screen. You can see everything, and so right there you have the feed, and right there you have your layout, and you just need to save your layout like that. So every time that I'm gonna open my desktop, I'm gonna have the right account everywhere that I'm trading, on my charts too, on my DOMs too, and yeah. So there's no way that I can make a mistake or all this stuff. That's it. You know everything right now. You cannot make any mistake for the moment. I'm back, bro. This market crazy the code. Do you find it crazy? It's just ranging. Nothing really crazy the code. But tell me,
It's ranging crazy.
you have to be crazy. I think you did something crazy on the market, Kevin. Let me know what did you do? Dun, 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 dun.
All right, 50, knock us down again, please. I would like for the NASDAQ to decide a little more action. Yeah. It's not doing anything. If you're trading NASDAQ, I can see why it would be a little wild. It's just going crazy.
Plus $388 for the code. Let's go! Yeah, because he's just with only one micro. He's on. So you were long or short? I think you were long. So yeah. He just jump in where the market is just reacting and jump out a few points higher or lower according his entry, and making some money like that. So yeah, when the market is just ranging, is your perfect day like today. Yeah, you see it is 5 minute candle are 100 points. Yeah, at the open.
He was both long and short. Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was both long and short. Nailed it
He's
today.
living dangerously.
Flo, call the market maker, please. Oh yeah, brutal trader. Yeah, we have to do something. We wanted at the open of this live stream, at the launch, we wanted to call Ninja Trader, because Ninja Trader is not yet available with the Express to live, because they take some time.
I want that too, but it's all right. We'll be patient. We'll get it.
But some people are not patient.
That's traders. We're all impatient.
We are all impatient, guys. So we try.
Where's my Lambo? Give me my Lambo.
So
I've been trading for a whole hour this morning. Where's my Lambo?
We try to contact Ninja Trader, but I just received an email.
Breaking news.
Our Kraken support team is reviewing the details and will be in touch shortly. We're committed to resolving your case efficiently and keeping you informed every step of the way. Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna ask to Ninja why they are taking so much time to launch this live account and Express to live with Phidias.
They're just making it perfect.
Hope so that it's gonna be perfect, yeah.
The code says he was long at the bottom and short at the top. That's the way to do it.
And short at the top.
What-
Oh, perfect.
I did get the short at the top earlier before the stream, but I did not get the long at the bottom because I was being a knucklehead. I was being a schmuck.
And every American now it is expression or it is word.
I think so.
Yeah, okay. So it's well known in America. I don't know if German are using it to this word.
Sounds like it's one of those mutt words that's kind of been through everybody. Kind of bouncing off that 35. We might end up. I added that 30. Well, I added 33, but I was looking at the 33 to 35 area. ES might be putting that in as a decent intraday level here. Right now, it's support. NASDAQ is just not with that program though, but that makes sense. Nvidia's been dumping kind of hard. And like, actually, I know some people can be very dramatic about Nvidia. But that's a decent dump. This is a 15-minute chart. We're down $7. Meanwhile, Google is up the same amount.
Palantir. What do you think about Palantir?
I haven't looked at it recently, but that's a good one to trade. When it moves nice.
Yeah, and I think he's doing. I'm not sure, of course, but he's doing right now, and he's on a really nice spot to for a pullback. So if he's bouncing later, it could be a nice area actually to buy it. Where is he right now? But the thing is, he's not moving anymore.
Yeah. Well, sometimes with those swing trades, it's about getting your good position in and then being very patient.
Netflix. McDonald's. Let me know, McDonald's, what do you think about it too? McDonald's, I love it. Ooh.
Okay, I wasn't watching the indexes. I see NASDAQ is down here at VWAP now. ES is not making as big of a move.
Yeah, but like, hear me out. What if this time it's real? Yeah. Chart went down, I said,
Josh, I keep getting a no valid payment method when trying to buy Express to Live. Will not let me input info. How do I contact support? If are you in the Phidias Discord or not? Otherwise, you go on the website. I'm gonna share it just for you. I am. Oh, perfect. If you are, so wait. You jump into the Phidias Discord right there. Okay. Phidias Discord. You go on the bottom of every channel, support. You click on support, And for assistance, please contact support via the help center. You click on the link and you follow all the process. That's it. That's it. Because yeah, it's not normal. It says I'm not choosing a currency, but I have every time. I will reach out there. Thanks. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. It's not my job neither. So yeah, sorry, Josh. hope you're gonna find your solution.
At the bottom. Nobody knows. But I'm already in.
We had this. We're kind of down to this intraday level at 35, but if we get through this, we could get down and get that VWAP test.
Give me hope.
Very quiet market so far today.
I cannot get to enter in 200.
You're not missing much right now.
Why gas free? Why? Gas free is so simple. You take your mouse, you click on buy or short, whatever, and bam! I'm sure you're gonna win your trade. You have 50% of chance.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
No. This is the Phidias anthem. I will never speak health insurance again.
It is a whole thing. It's a messed up industry for sure. If they paid out all their claims, then they wouldn't make money. So it's kind of a dirty business.
So this is the kind of business that we have to make if we want to launch something in the USA. But anyway, it should be so hard to launch your own insurance company.
The insurance agents are supposed to make a lot of money just selling insurance.
And I was wondering too, because we talked about health insurance, but then there's the same thing for the retreat. You know what is
For
it?
the what?
Retreat? Okay, so it's not the same word than in English, than in French. But you know the 401k account, insurance account in the USA.
Like a
The 401k.
what? Like a health savings account?
Yeah. The 401k.
Oh, the 401k. The
Yeah,
401k is a retirement account.
A retirement. Yeah, this is word retirement. Thank you, Samuel.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Yeah, and this account, I know that a lot of American people are talking about him that it's absolutely not good to have one, or some others are saying that, and many American people are having one actually these accounts for their retirement. So yeah, I don't know what is exactly this account and
Well,
how it
it's
works.
one that yeah, so if you're at a big employer, again, a lot of this comes from employers. I have 401ks also from old employers. They're not very big, but if you work at a company for a long time, it'll get really big. So as part of your payment package, your benefits package, they can contribute to your retirement account. And there's different ones. There's 401ks, but there's different types of 401ks. When I moved mine, I had to switch it from one type to another, so it's complicated. I don't understand all those nuances. But there's tax advantages to when the employer puts money into it, and then you can also put money into it. So ideally, you're putting money in that savings account and the employer's putting money in that savings account, and you can maximize it, and then it's going to be invested in the market. Most people have the fund, whoever's in control of it, manage that money for them. I converted mine so that I could manage mine myself, but I think most people like having them. Nobody complains about it, but it's another one of those things where people see it as free, but it's not. Although you get tax treatment, you get beneficial tax treatment for using it.
All right. Okay.
Wait, did you just short the bottom?
No, I took a long and play
Because I was
one
kind of
point.
looking at this area. Ooh, it's
And
dumping fast. I'm looking at that 15 spot.
I took 1 point. I'm gonna buy again 474.10.
I didn't buy anything yet, but I'm about to. I was kind of looking at that value area low, which is at 12. My order didn't go in. Let's see. Kind of like that wick down there too, which is at 10. Yeah, is that where you were looking? That was where you were looking. Why is this not working? It won't put my order in. Okay, I figured it out. Forgot how to use my broker today.
So let us know as soon as you're taking a trade, huh? If you want to, of course.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is an eval. This is not my favorite, but what my whole idea was waiting for us to come down in this spot. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. This account's not been, because I've been hesitating. I've been putting the worst trades in this account, but we'll see how it goes. I'm not in yet. It didn't get me yet. Oh man, am I being a dick for a tick? Maybe. Oh, nah. Don't do that to me again. There it goes.
I'm even increasing my size on this 74.10 to play 1 point. Let's go.
Okay, I'm in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, too much going on over here. So I'm gonna try to get out right before that wick above there to get something booked, but it's going the wrong way. We'll see. I don't like if we get below 74.05, so I'm gonna get out there and try it again. Ooh. Yeah. Take one trade a year. I'm being really slow today. I'm not gonna lie about that. I am at the one trade a year pace today. God. Florian, wake me up.
I felt it when you arrived at 9 a.m. Yeah, we felt it that you were still sleeping.
Yeah.
And that you are still exhausting about your play hard weekend, you know. But anyway,
It's time to get to work though. No excuses. Let's get it done.
You're all apologize. You have still all the week to try and make money. So boom. But
I would rather take fewer trades. So I know a lot of people take like trade. You're good at that. You take trade. I'm fine taking a few trades a day. Period. The end. That being it. When I was not making as much money in the fall, and I think a lot of it was I was trying to take trades that I was trying to scout more, so I was forcing more things, and it was making my accounts not grow. And so I in January, February, I kind of went back to just only waiting for those really good trades, and I made a lot more money.
Yeah, on the basics, like you said last week.
I'm not saying that scalping's bad. Obviously, you do really well for it. I think it's something that I need to improve because some days we don't get these good, nice runs. I'm trying to get out of 3 here. It didn't take my order. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm out of 3 of them. I have 2 left. I'm targeting the VWAP for the next one, and then the other one, well, I'm just going to put it up at the highs. I don't have it there yet, but it's going there. Okay, so can't lose on this one.
Let's go. So at how much you took it? I cannot see it.
I took 1 off at I took 3 off at 15. Now I'm gonna take 1 off at VWAP and then another one at the highs. And I still have my aggressive trail turned on, so I might be adjusting that. But it's that first trail. I can't figure out where I want it. I don't like it. I think I'm gonna do a 2-step where I wait for 10 points or something before I let it get aggressive. That's something you can do in Ninja Trader, and I haven't. I have some like videos here and there, but I haven't done a full lesson on it. But do not sleep on the ATM strategies. That stands for Automated Trade Management. If you're new to Ninja Trader, that's their bracket system that you can have auto trails and things turned on. They make it sound all official. Automated trade management. Come on, go get VWAP. I should have had my level at 20.
So Barbie, guys, just took the trade of the year.
Yeah, I don't have to take any more now. That was it.
No, she's done for the year. Let's go. Hey, come back in 2027.
Yeah.
No, but
it's a different. So yeah, sometimes you got to take those little quick hits, and sometimes you got to look for those longer trades. I like the longer trades. I'll sit in a trade for 2 hours. I don't care. I'll go start my laundry. I'll do the dishes. Check on it.
There you go. Hey,
all right, I got that one off at VWAP.
Well done. Congrats. It seems good. It's looking good. Your trade. So now, bam, you got out one, and we are on the VWAP.
So I was in 5, and now I have 1 left. So this is where I like to kind of have my cake and eat it too. This is where, like, I was asking about FOMO. This is one of the things that helped me with my FOMO is I still have a position on even though I'm out of most of the trade. So it's a lot more chill at that point. Sometimes it makes me miss reversals, but it's okay. And I'm out. No runner for me today.
Never mind. You're still winning. You're still in green.
We're up. We're green for the day.
For the year too.
For the year. That was my yearly trade. Ideally, I'll get another good one in that account today, and then that account can chill, probably. And this little dude's mad at me. Wait, where is he? Where'd he go? Am I on the wrong side?
I can see that you have the money gun too.
Oh yeah, got the money gun.
I have the same in gold. Yeah, behind me.
It's that little dog. It's not my dog. It's my mom's dog. He's driving me crazy. he wants. My mom's retired, so she sits around and plays with him all day, and he wants me to do something interesting, and I'm like, this is what we're doing right now, dude. This is interesting.
Hey Adam, what's up, Adam? That is what she meant when she said hard role player. So we have a serious question. Just let's be serious. Just 1 minute.
We don't know how to be serious.
What happens when I have reached 26,500 on a static account? It's enough to get a payout, or must I trade again the same from tomorrow to go from 25k to 26.5k like evaluation? So Samuel, did you make it on your evaluation or on your cash accounts? Because if you did it on your evaluation accounts, normally you will receive an email to transform to pass your evaluation account to a cash account. But even if you are doing it on an evaluation account or on a cash account, you have to stop it at $26,500. You have to stop it because it's the profit target that you have to hit, then to request your payout and your live account. You don't need to make more. You just need to stop it at the profit target for every express to live account. So if you reach it and hit its target, please stop. Don't take any risk.
Please stop.
Please stop. Yeah, don't take any risk. Otherwise, you're gonna blow up your account for sure, and it's not worth it. Gold money gun, plastic. Yeah, gold money plastic gun. And the story about that, I have it on the right side of my desk. I needed to buy at least 3 guns to get one at least who's working. Oh! Oh yeah.
He wants an activity. Does anybody have anything for the dog to do for a few hours? I have to have two money gun. Well, my old money gun doesn't, like, the batteries got corroded and it doesn't work anymore.
But yeah, all the money guns
one
that I
still works.
received were completely broken, and I needed to send it back and buy another one. And
Yeah, you need to demand satisfaction.
Uh.
I can't make money because my money gun doesn't work.
Why cannot I buy an account anymore? Oh yeah, so it's a general problem. If it's the second question, I'm gonna share the chat. So guys, we had the same question just a few minutes ago. I keep getting a no valid payment method when trying to buy Express Live. So it's not a problem from Josh, it's from Phidias, and it's not the first problem like that. Why cannot I buy an account anymore? And what happened to Discord? Nothing. On the Discord is still working. But guys, there's a big problem with Stripe. I don't know if you know Stripe, but if you made some online business, normally you know Stripe. And Stripe, guys, it just sucks a lot. And Phidias is
Tell me what you really think.
Yeah, Phidias is struggling a lot currently with Stripe, and suddenly, and it's not the first time, Stripe is striking every payment for Phidias. So Phidias needs to handle with this kind of strike all the time. So that's why it keeps me.
It's a known issue, and they're working on it.
Yeah. If you cannot pay right now, it's you know the problem. He kicked me out of Discord and said link expired. You have the link in the description or on the website. Otherwise, you are banned from the Discord.
What did you do?
Yeah, I don't know what you did, but if you're banned, I cannot do anything for you.
I'm trying to fix a chart over here while you're talking.
And his market is pricing around the VWAP. As long as he's gonna stay around his VWAP, not gonna do anything.
Pretty boring.
Not banned. Okay. I don't know. Try to click on the link in the description of this live stream to jump into the Phidias Discord. One trade, one shot.
Oh, I just switched it because I thought I was starting over.
Yeah, you can.
Just follow my system.
Yeah, I decided VWAP was a good time to fix something on my chart. I was missing an indicator, and I think it was like, I think my new layout didn't save from last week. You're talking about saving the layouts in deep charts. You gotta do that on NinjaTrader too. I forget. If you like it the way it is, save it.
To not trade anymore on your simulation account when you're gonna open it again. And by the way, I walked away Friday when I left and when I got out of my trade, but did you take any trade after?
I don't remember. A lot has happened since Friday. We did have a more active Friday than usual. I don't think I did take a trade. I think I was looking for one. I might have taken one quick one, but I think what I was looking for ultimately was just getting too choppy. So
okay, because I just remember that after I left, the market just went higher until noon or 1 p.m. something like that, and then it went down.
That's the way I've noticed Fridays tend to happen. It's either like really slow or it just makes that grinding walk up, walk down move. That dog's still running around my house trying to find something to do.
Make him trading.
Yeah. We've had trading chicken and trading horse. We need trading Pomeranian. Humble ambition. We were just talking about the credit card situation. They're working on that one. We're at a spot. I already bounced this level, but I don't want to do it again. I would have bounced it twice, but I was sleeping on the first one.
Yo, humble. Yo. So yeah, Barbie just said it, but yeah, that's an issue that Phidias is trying to handle, to manage.
I hate when my tech doesn't work. There's always got to be something, right?
I just asked to the customer support if there's an issue, and apparently yes, but it's not an overall issue.
Okay.
So it's just for.
So you're just lucky if you have that issue today, I guess.
You need to play to Lotto, yeah.
I was kind of noticing on NASDAQ, we're working on holding that 2,900 area. But NASDAQ doesn't always react as well to those hold numbers, so we'll see. We are getting another bounce off of that 15 for a little bit. We'll see if this is sustained.
The best message from Humble. So lucky when the universe doesn't want to take my money.
There you go.
So yeah. So you're so lucky today. Celebrate it, Humble, on the ambition. Do something.
You
with
heard
this
it.
money.
Have you heard of the burnt toast theory? That came up for me last week.
Burnt toast theory, no.
I've heard it's called other things, but the idea is if you get delayed for some reason, like you burnt your toast, there's usually a reason, like the universe is keeping you out of trouble. It's keeping you out of a car accident. It's keeping you out of something crazy. So you just go with it.
Okay, nice. So accept it and move on. And go ahead. Okay, nice. So how do we say how it's called is theory?
I've heard it called the burnt toast theory because the idea is if you burn your toast and you have it and you get delayed from it, it's the universe trying to protect you. I had someone bring that up to me the other day because I was leaving a store and my car wouldn't start and I had to fix it real quick, and so they were saying that. But then this other lady said that she's a witch and probably someone had a hex on me and she was going to put a protection spell on me. But I think it was probably just I needed to fix my car.
All right. So burn toast theory.
I was in Austin, so I was in the land of the schmucks. Getting all sorts of ideas on why my day was going weird. All right, NASDAQ is getting a bounce finally. We'll see if NASDAQ can make it back up to VWAP because ES has been hanging around that VWAP. And as tempted as I was to try to trade this again, I've only gotten one trade in my Phidias account, so I need to be smart about it. That's the other reason I need to add a second eval so I can be aggressive in one and smart in the other, right? Does anybody else do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing it too. On my premium, I'm really aggressive. So on the size, because I'm trading with 1 minute, yes, and on the trades too. And on my express to live, I'm trading with between 2 and 5 micros, and my trades are less aggressive too. Yeah. So, and I think it's a perfect mix to do on Propfirm, in my
Yeah.
opinion. And I know that a lot of big traders on prop firms are doing the same things, are using uh, I don't know the exact term in English, but so yeah, they are aggressive on their specific accounts, and then if it's working, bam, they're taking the same, or not the same, but the same IDs or other
Yeah.
trades more safe on their.
I'll do that too. If it's an A+ trade, I'll put it everywhere. But they don't even happen every day. That I
Yeah.
really love, like, oh, this is it. I even have those every day. But I will load those up in a bunch of accounts. But then I'll have that account that's just like, what if this works? This could work. And that's you gotta have an eval for that, right?
And then the worst thing is to not, especially during the bad day, to don't be confused between these both accounts.
Yeah, because I did that. And one of the first trades I made on here was in the wrong account on this live stream. So that does happen.
The life of a trader, they're taking the trade on the wrong account.
But you want to have lots of accounts, right? That's the prop thing. You don't want to just have one. I don't like having one prop account because then if I screw up, I lose time. So you got to have more than one going. That's part of this trading strategy. I've explained that to people. There's options trading. You can have your options trading strategy, and there's futures trading. You can have your futures trading strategy. But within that, you have your strategies for maintaining your accounts, your account strategies. And it's different as a prop trader. If I'm just trading my own self-funded account, I'm a lot more picky. But in having prop firms, we can take some risk that we wouldn't normally take. Let's go. We have a past Phidias 25K static from.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah.
From John Samuel. In how long time you passed it?
I gotta get some confetti.
Yeah, let's go. And by the way, I'm gonna say something that is gonna make you reacting in the chat, I think. I thought this weekend about how can I increase the statistics for everyone to win an account. And the only way is that I found is to try for every winners. You cannot win a second time in 1 month. During 1 month, if you are winning an account, the next account that you could win is 1 month later. But you can still participate at the duck race. So from today, I think I'm gonna not every winner and that's it, and the date too, and like that we could increase the numbers of winners.
I'm gonna go put this dog somewhere because he's still over here telling me I need to stop trading, and he's wrong.
We cannot hear him. Let's bark. Who can bark, guys? Who can bark? Who knows how to bark? I know how to bark. I know it. I know it. I know it. Like that. Like I show speed, you know? I show speed. He's barking too. Like that. You know, this is the same sound from a dog when you're just working on his tail. You know, he's doing the same sound.
That dog is banned from the trading room. I thought he was going to be cool, and he cannot be.
Of course, he's living and spending his time in a ranch, and he's stuck in a trading room.
He wants to go party. I feel him, but there's time to trade and there's time to go enjoy outside. We're going to do both today, so he'll get what he needs. The dog will make a nice pair of boots. Have you seen him? He would make a flip flop. He would make a little sandal. Oh. Very choppy. I'm kind of wondering if NASDAQ wants to come join the party with us today. No?
No, and I think it's gonna be worse and worse with time. These next minutes.
Could be. Oh, we're coming into 10 o'clock. Well, 11 o'clock.
And hey, I just noticed it. I just passed 100k premium account.
Let's go!
Let's go!
You get confetti and balloons too.
Let's go, baby! Tomorrow we're gonna trade in cash.
Nice. I like how you just noticed too. You weren't even like sweating over it. You're just like, oh yeah, there it is.
Oh yeah.
Done.
I'm not even. I don't care. You know, I don't care.
Now you put that one away. Get that one out of there. No more trading in that one.
Yeah, but since the Phidias V2 is the first account that I'm passed from evaluation to cash. So normally, if you are using deep charts, you should be able to. Or maybe it's only with the Express to Live. I don't know, and that's what I'm gonna figure out. Yeah, normally, especially with deep charts, you should be able to pass your evaluation accounts to your cash accounts instantly or in a few minutes.
Ooh.
And for that, normally you're gonna receive an email and all this stuff to pass your account in cash. So that's what I'm gonna try to check. Ah yeah. Ah no. You're so. Actually, you're not receiving an email. You just need. So I made my $6,000, you know, on 100k premium accounts. So you just need to go. Can I show it?
Show it
So
to me.
Right there, bam! You just need to go on your Phidias dashboard, and right there's the button upgrade to cash accounts. Boom!
Awkward. Nice.
Upgrade subscription.
You picked a weird one to show that on.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, y'all, if y'all haven't, Adam is right. Adam's trying to get y'all back with the good luck vibes over here. If you haven't liked the stream, be sure to get your like in. It's good vibes for you. It's good vibes for us. It's good vibes for accounts.
Let's go, baby. Hey, you know what? And even if we are reaching 100 likes, there are only 38 likes. Only if we are reaching hundreds, I'm adding another giveaway. Bam.
Another giveaway at 100 likes. What? What?
Yeah.
We need to get
because
the likes
we're crazy. We're crazy.
But don't be lazy. Be like Adam. Adam's smart. Adam liked the stream.
Disconnected.
Did that motivate him? Did we get some more likes? It never shows me the current likes.
I'm using YouTube Studio. Thanks to that, I can see the numbers of likes.
So get
I
him
was-
cranking, y'all.
Completely disconnected from deep chart. Ooh, we're dumping.
Yeah, well, ES is.
Connected. Let's go. Disconnected. Let's blow up my cash accounts today. Let's go. 2 weeks of hard work to blow up in only
No, we're not doing that. Not on a Monday morning.
in Monday morning. Yeah, Kevin. Here's the code.
There's a
But
duck.
wait, I'm still
The first
disconnected.
duck has shown up.
That's the only worst thing from Phidias. Deep chart. Sorry, deep chart.
I was gonna say there's no bad thing about Phidias.
No, deep chart. I mean, I don't know you, but to my side, I still having almost every day some connection problem. I need to spam the button, and then, but at the end, when it's working, don't trade your cash account today, bro. No, I'm not gonna trade it today, for sure.
Yeah, we're just talking about you got to be picky. Make sure everything's primo for those live accounts. No crappy trades in the live accounts. Good trades only. I always look at it, if I've got like 5 criteria for a trade, if every single one of them hits, it's A+. If all but one of them hits, maybe it's A. If 3 of them hit, it's B. Down from there. NQ Trading 00. Hi.
Good job, Flo. You are not fired, but Antoval, I think Antoval, guys, he cannot stay longer on the live stream because he's fired, I think. Anyway, I'm disconnected off my platform. I cannot trade. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Of course. The connection is successful after each time that I'm saying to myself, after this click, I'm stopping it. And now it's working. All
Doesn't
right.
work on Friday. Are we getting our duckies ready?
So $3,000
That's gonna
of
start-
drawdown.
Yeah, they're gonna start showing up. Don't forget to get your likes in. Florian's watching. You get it up to 100, we get a bonus round or something. Something special.
Something really special. Something, at least something that you like.
I want to see who gets the Clune duck. I'm working on my French accent for when I come visit.
Your French accent is just perfect.
The markets are hanging around down by the regular trading hours lows here.
But can't
Give me
like a
sec,
video.
look
What
closer.
do you mean, SG? I didn't get it.
You can like the video. You just hit the little thumbs up. can
But
do it.
can't
I believe
like
in
the
you.
Video. All right. So okay, get it.
It's easy. I believe they can.
Also, let me get ready for everything.
Get prepared. This is going to be the best duck race ever.
Ever? No, I don't know. It was Friday. The best duck race ever. It was Friday. And I was even a bit disappointed that Alex Las Palmas won because he just ended his legend. Sorry, Alex. Sorry, Alex. If we go to 100 dislikes, it's a duck race too. Yeah. I don't care. Dislike, likes, I don't care.
Hit the button, man. What's your excuse?
It's okay, Alex. So someone just was just begging me this morning, and I wouldn't say who is it. His name is just Phidias. But he told me that, please, Florian, please stop, put long codes for the registration, please, because I can't handle it with my phone. I like that with my phone and I cannot write it. It's so hard, so tough to write it correctly, the long code, please. So guys, for Phidias, Phidias live, Phidias live, please don't make a long code for for Phidias. Oh. I'm gonna share my screen.
JB, you're here. Did you like the stream? Gotta get our likes in. SJ, like the stream.
So guys, if you want to register yourself for the deck race for today, the code is Alex Las Palmas is so fast. He's another man. He's a new man. Alex, I don't recognize you anymore. You're first Friday. You're first in the registration. I can't. So Phidias live, please don't make a long code for live. Of course I did.
JB saying, of course, he liked the stream. Trying to get y'all some bonuses here, all right? Where are we on the likes? They're very busy right now typing in their long code, but, you know.
Feeling fresh, Alex. And if I'm seeing Phidias in the chat during that his registration are open, I'm gonna quickly shift the code. We'll see, but for the moment he's not here. Yo, Vincent, what's up, Vincent? Too fast, too furious. So yeah, I can feel that there's not gonna be some trade for today. Silver, does the silver make something or not? Unless blow up my account.
I screwed mine up.
No,
I was trying to copy and paste and I screwed it up. My computer's lagging big time on the copy and paste today. It's not working.
Even not copy
I tried
and
to
paste.
cheat and I couldn't. Yeah.
It's for me to
Oh,
send.
my keyboard's not working.
Oh, Barbie, what computer are you using?
I'm on my good Mac. It's mad at me today. There we go.
It's for me. It's for me today. I visualize it.
It does that sometimes when I have my option software open and my streaming software. It's like, too much. Barbie, slow down. I can't handle it.
Which Mac? It's important.
Did you get in there?
Yeah.
You're probably faster than I was.
I mean, So 70 participants. Let's 1 minute. 1 minute for this registration.
How come y'all aren't entering? You think you're not going to win because there's more than 20 people entered now?
Hey, guy, everything is possible. Alex Las Palmas, even when there are 2 dots, he's gonna lose for sure. And he won Friday with how many participants? 100?
That was probably a record, right?
Yeah.
It was probably the biggest giveaway ever. He was just waiting for that big one.
Yeah, just on a random day, on a random Friday. Also, let's say 20 seconds.
They're still coming. Get them in. Get them in. I didn't let Trading Ranch cheat. I didn't go over and post. I'm just making sure they're paying attention today. Y'all have to be paying attention today. No heads up. Yeah, Jan, you did the same thing I did. Tried to copy paste and got made to look like an idiot. Like a schmuck.
Like I would say like a schmuck.
That's all me. Barbie, why is my Mac don't install Deep Charts installer? I don't think Deep Charts is available on Mac. Unfortunately, trading software is not super Mac friendly. TradingView has a desktop application for trading if you get the Tradabate accounts. I even trade on a PC, even though I stream on a Mac. I gave in and I bought a gaming laptop to trade on. Market wins.
Yeah, Deep Chart. I don't think so that you cannot. I don't think so that you can download your the desktop app on your Mac, but there's a web platform directly from the Phidias dashboard that you can use with every devices, Mac, Windows, Lexus, and there's a app from App Store and Google Play Store too. So.
That's how a lot of the platforms have gotten around that, is it's basically in a web browser, because then you can use it on any computer, which is actually nice, because then you can use it on your phone and things too.
Yeah.
If you're installing like parallels and virtual machines and things on a Mac, just make sure you're giving it lots of RAM. Some of them limit you. We need more RAM!
Also, everyone is ready? Everyone is ready?
Entries in?
Sorry?
Is everybody in? Everybody here?
Normally, hope so.
You better be here, guys. Chat.
Also, ready to fight, ready to gamble, guys. Let's go, Babadook. Let's go.
Battle time.
Ready to see which skin you are. My name. Oh, you're late. So let's fight. My deck needs a supercharger. I hope so. Hope you got it. Your supercharger.
I told you all about bad Andy. He can't even type the code in right. Like, he didn't even hit the explanation. I told you we got bad Andy and we got good Andy. There's a difference.
Yeah. And you know they're both.
Yeah, they're both in Trading Ranch.
The good and the bad Andy. Also, ready to gamble. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And they're off. And we need some. There we go. Music.
I'm going all in. 7 in the morning. We're better be together.
Oh, no! I see Miss K.
We got 3. We've only one line.
Miss K got kicked up.
guys. I need to pause. Sorry. So
Uh-oh.
I remember of course, the winner of Friday, and I have to remind you. So from today, I'm gonna write every winners in 1 month in a row. All right, and to increase the numbers of winners, all right, for everyone, a winner cannot win during 1 month. All right, and after 1 month, he's gonna be able to win and spin the giveaway gamble wheel. So
We had to do it since Alex won. Otherwise, it's just not fair, right? We can't let Alex win more than once.
Yeah. Yeah, because if Alex won Friday, he's gonna win 5 times in a row for sure. And to avoid it, let's be fair for everyone. For sure, I can win only every 6 months. No. I'm seeing you, Alex, that you're gonna win 5 times in a row. So yeah, I'm gonna note everyone, and if a winner is gonna win another times during a space of 1 month, bam, we're gonna make another decrease. All right, good to decrease the numbers of your gastry. No, but
we're talking about more. We're talking about doing more duck races here. So.
Yeah, more duck races,
More
more
winners.
opportunities. Because there are some guys. The thing is, I noticed that there are some guys, some really lucky guys, who's actually winning more than 1 time in a month. Like for example, 2, 3, 4 times. And to avoid it, bam, and give the opportunity, the chances, like Alex, the guys like Alex, who's
Always
losing
Alex.
all the time. Bam! This is a solution that I found this weekend. So let's keep going. Boo! That's not me. Capix! JB! The purple with scratches! Bull Barbie, you are a normal duck, just a normal one.
That's not right. I should not be a plain duck.
Oh, the clown! Zakaria, the clown!
I want to be the unicorn duck.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
unicorn duck. Cool.
There's the clown.
Susanna, Nikkei. Well, at least I got to see my duck today.
Super duck. We have super duck.
The code! You're well placed to win. The code. Are you visualizing it? JB, with the code. Who else? Leah. Still well
I
placed
see
too.
both
And
of them in there too.
everyone.
Oh, Joe's got horns.
Where?
There's a horn. There's a horny duck.
Where?
Oh, now he's hiding. I saw Boba Jummy. It's got a horny duck.
Yeah. let's take back the race. My duck is tired now. Leah, you were too fast at the beginning, Leah. Oh, not alive! Oh,
Maybe winner.
The thing, Zakaria.
Whoa!
Yan Cormier! Renko, Yan Cormier! Whoa!
Push,
Yan
guys,
Cormier.
push! Where's confetti? There we go. Good Andy has a bad duck for sure.
Yeah, sorry, Andy. Sorry, it's your fault. Sorry, Andy.
That's
Next
good
time.
Andy though.
Next time you have to handle to get a better duck. Please. Babaju. So Yan Cormier, are you here? Because you have not still win something. The end was crazy. no. Please do more duck races. My name is not in the race. Don't worry, we are doing it almost every day, one or two. You guys have so much fun. This stream is a hell of a lot better than your other stream. Of course, Katie, of course. We know it. I wouldn't be surprised that in a few months ago or in 1 year, we're going to be the best live
Number
stream ever.
one.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
number one, of viewers, yeah. The dream is a lot. So, I have not seen yet Jan Cormier in the chat. Jan Cormier!
Is
Jan
he not
Corm-
here? Maybe we get to have another duck race, huh?
Oh, Jan Cormier. I need to remind his name. Not here, I guess. Yeah. You know, here I think he registered himself with 2 accounts, and he need to disconnect it and connect it with his other accounts. And
Yeah, hurry up and get on your alt.
yeah, I'm here. Next 1 minute horse. Oh,
They want a rematch. We'll give him a little bit. How much longer does he get? Not much.
horse race. Ooh,
Oh, there's camels too.
camels. Camels, I love it.
Oh, that's like all realistic, kind of, huh?
Pretty realistic, yeah. Oh, I have an idea. You know what? I forgot the name of the winner. Wait.
Yeah, it's Jan Cormier.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Jan Cormier. Yeah, got it. Jan Cormier. So let him, you know what? 30 seconds. Yeah, of course, Jan Cormier. Jan Cormier, you're here. Let's go. So let's spin it. And you're winning a 25K Express to Live evaluation account. Let's go, baby. If you want it, you know how you have to do. Send me a DM on Discord. All right. And
Slip right in there.
you can the Phidias Discord is in the description. So you jump into the Phidias Discord, you click on my name right there, Florian Trader, and you send me a DM. All right. And there are 105 likes actually. So guys, we're gonna make something new. We're gonna make the most short duck race ever.
How short is the shortest one ever? Since you've done the longest one ever too.
1 second.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna make 1 second of the race. All right, with 100 participants or almost 100 participants. So for that, the code is let's reopen the Phidias last. Short.
Y'all paying attention? Look alive, chat.
Turtle race.
It's your second chance. You earned it.
It's up to you guys. No, 1 second. 1 second is better. 1 second is better. 1 second is definitely better. We're gonna see who's going to be the fastest in only 1 second. Who's
There, I
going to
typed
be
it
the
all
most
in this time.
all in? Yeah, all in. The most reactive one. So let's register Phidias 2.
Super short duck race. Get in there.
Super short, yeah, perfect name. Super short duck race.
And don't worry, we're not missing anything on the market right now.
So I just took a look.
We're exactly where we left it.
Hope you are not gonna be so much bored after.
Yeah, hopefully we get that midday reversal after this. Otherwise, me and chat will just sit here and stare at each other.
Gas free 5 seconds. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna, because for me, I prefer 1 second. 1 second, I find it pretty funny. But
Okay.
I'm gonna just start a poll. If you prefer 5-10 seconds, it's up to you guys. We are living in a democracy, so so you're just choosing.
We're already up to 100.
Ooh, it starts to be. Oh. So there are right now 138 viewers. Yeah, let 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Get it in there. Typey. You've had time. We're the slow typers. You gotta get over to your alt and slow type over there too. I know.
Ten seconds.
You gotta find out how long we can last for a duck race. How long can you last?
And boom! Stop it. No likes. No duck race. We can get 100 likes easily. Also, by the way, Adam, how is doing your account that you won? Are you winning?
Yeah.
Or are you already busted it?
Pressure is on. We need success only. Only profits.
It would be great. There would be not received it yet. Oh yeah, sorry, I have not received it yet.
Well, at least you didn't blow it yet.
Yeah, like the burnt toast theory. It's for a reason that you didn't receive it yet. No, you will receive it. Just the Phidias team has not took the time yet to give it to you, but everyone will receive it. Also, let me prepare this race.
This is gonna be the good one here.
So people are no way. I would be ready to make 1 second of duck race, but people prefer 30 seconds. Okay.
Really? They want a good show. Let's give them a show.
And there are 48 votes, 53 votes, 55% for 30 seconds. Oh, okay. You won, guys. You won.
Chat gets what chat wants.
$30 seconds.
On the clock, let's go. Yeah, y'all better not screw up the wheel. We better get a good prize off of this. Blow on it for good luck. I'll see who got horny duck and who got clune duck.
So are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Let's go. Democracy. So who's gonna win this sprint?
Me.
I wish it to you, and then we're gonna spin the giveaway gamble wheel just for you, which is gonna be your next account. Also, let's start it. Hey, only 30 seconds is going to be fast. Are you ready?
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Let's go, baby.
Better be fast, ducks.
So me say one thing, don't see them
30 seconds.
One thing, don't see them understand. One make them a talk about me,
Oh,
ambition.
Bruno.
So one make them a talk about me,
Bruno,
ambition.
no.
Some of them a ask me, where me get it from. Some of them a ask me, where me get it from. I do them know
I'm
it's
stuck.
confusion. I do them know
Yeah,
it's
yeah, the clue
confusion. Bam bam play up.
Yeah, you're the clown.
Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam 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 kill 'em. Bam
I made
bam
pause. I made pause. Phidias. Ah, no, Phidias. I don't know if Phidias is a clown duck or if it's someone else. Or Phidias is. Phidias.
That's
for
the
sure.
good duck there. Yeah.
Phidias is a clown duck, but it looks like Finest Gen Trading is going to win. Let's go.
We'll see.
Finest Gen Trading. 30 seconds race. You're so fast.
Fastest duck.
Finest Gen Trading. Are you here? Hope so for you.
Ultimate question. Make sure you're on the right account. Go claim that thing. At Chongwon, we've done 2 duck races.
Let's go. So let's spin it
Chat earned a bonus.
here.
see
Let's
we
go. Finest Gen Trading. So hey, you know how to claim your account. Just send me a DM. All right, send me a DM on Discord. So but only if you're winning something, of course. So let's see what.
Or just
are
send
you doing?
nudes.
Yeah, someone sent me already some news. I'm not going to say who is it, but in live.
It wasn't me this time.
No. Not this time, by chance. No. So let's spin it.
Look at these little duck race addicts in chat too. They want more.
And another 25k express to live evaluation. Let's go, baby. I know that you like it. So look at ChatGPT, guys. I asked it.
I called mine Chat BFF. It prefers Chat BFF to Chat GPT. Like, hey bestie, I have a problem. You gotta help me with this today.
So anyway, I asked to ChatGPT, do you know about the duck races? Of course, with the live stream of Phidias. And he wrote me, yes, the duck races became one of the funniest and most recognizable parts of the Phidias live stream culture. It's basically part community game, part giveaway, part chaos during the streams with Florian Trader. And of course, soon he's gonna add Barbie. The concept is simple but addictive. What else he said? So you go from order flow analysis on Nasdaq, footprint setups, market structure discussions to suddenly, allez le canard bleu! allez, come on! Allez! People raging because they're the cluster, Florence screaming at the race, chat exploding with memes.
We need to check and see if there's like a Wikipedia entry and make sure it knows that Adam won. We need that documented, right?
Yeah, I started to do it, but then I gave up. It was so much work. Especially during the big lives where we are doing only giveaways. Too much work. Also, Finest Gen Trading, I'm waiting your DM on Discord. All right.
Get that DM in, with or without nudes.
Humble ambition. Why does it say on the chart that I'm not entitled to trade MGC with Phidias? I can access MNQ and MES fine, but not MGC. This has only been since Friday last week. It's really weird. No, humble ambition. It's because the other exchanges are not yet active for your case, for your account. So because when you have an account with Phidias, you have only the CME. and you just need to send a message to the customer support of Phidias to activate your all the exchanges, so the CBOT, NYMEX, COMEX, and then in a few minutes, 10-15 minutes, you're gonna receive it, and you're gonna be able to trade it, all the markets, every market. So humble ambition, just open a ticket to the customer support, and in a few minutes you're gonna be able to trade the gold and silver and every other market. All right. Boom, boom, boom. It seems that we are good.
We're always
So
good.
Barbie, good luck for your for the rest of your day.
Yeah, it is falling into that chop. We'll see if chat can keep it exciting over here. You're gonna help me keep it fun, chat?
I hope so for Barbie. I hope so. You're gonna you're gonna keep this hype. And yeah,
Finest Gen Trading's getting in those DMs. So you can look for that one.
so to finally, even if this market was ranging, just made a few scalps. Only one was pretty bad. Otherwise, all my levels worked, and I managed to make $400. So just pretty nice day.
That's pretty good for a Monday.
Yeah, for Monday morning. Yeah, nice start of the week. So let's keep going like that all the week, and hope the market, of course, is gonna give us nice opportunities.
Yeah, did you hear that, market?
Did you hear that, market makers? Yeah, we are coming back tomorrow for another trading session. Good luck, Barbie, and get waking up. And
Yeah,
rest.
I'm awake now. This duck race got me awake.
So, do we have directly at the beginning of the race or what?
Yeah, it's definitely duck race. Duck race did it. I just needed some excitement on my Monday morning, you know?
So next Monday we're gonna start directly with a duck race at 9 a.m.
Yeah, there we go. Chat won't hate that. I think chat will be into that.
And we're gonna trade this. So from tomorrow, a cash accounts, and not anyone,
Yeah.
not anyone else, but 100K premium cash accounts. I think I'm gonna trade with 5 micros. That's it. Thanks. So have a great day. Thank you, JB. Thank you, Gasfree. No life. Bye, Alex. Bye. Alex, you just disappointed me so much. I thought you would win this today, but even not. So yeah, the legend is starting again. So have a good day, everyone. Take care, trade safe, and let's come back tomorrow. We love the races even for fun. Let's go. So yeah, see you soon. See you later. Bye.
All right, we'll see you.
See you.
Be good.
You too.
All righty. All right, chat. What do you think? Can we find another trade? I was just watching. We got a kind of decent move off of the 7,400. Let me get my screen loaded. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. Almost. That's almost what I asked you to do, computer. We're pretty close. Oh my god. We'll go with this one for a second. This thing. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to fix this so you can have my camera. You know what? Oh, screen. We're gonna go with this one. I'm having some technical difficulties here, but it's gonna work. I always make it work. Okay, we're gonna take a break from that and then come back. I'm supposed to have the screen where it says use code Bull Barbie. It's almost working. Just not quite. There we go. That's the one I needed. All right, I do not need to be distracted by tech. Anyway, like I was saying, we have the 7400. We're trying to work on the graphics too, so Monday morning the graphics aren't treating me real great. All right, chat, who's still here? Because we need to watch the 7400 level, see if we get some rotation down here. Yeah, I mean, we got a little bit of a rotation. What I don't want to see is have us get stuck, like kind of magnet towards this level. Like we're here. Let me show you what my brain is seeing right here. We're having these little consolidation areas. We had one up here. Let me change the color so we can see what I'm talking about. We have this one up here. I mean, we were stuck up in this one earlier. We just keep having these little consolidation areas where price is getting stuck. And what it's doing is kind of creating these swing high and lows. So right now we're in a bearish trend, but we're on a choppy day that has a neutral to bullish bias, which in theory would put us right back around our magnet. So what I'm going to be looking for is that midday reversal. And so I was kind of looking forward around the 7,400. If we don't get the 7,400, we have these swing lows from overnight. Well, we have a swing low down here around the 53 or 753. Where am I? 73.90 area. And then we have this other one down here around 73.75. So those are the kind of next areas to look for a bounce. I'm looking right here to see if we get this rotation on the 7,400. I mean, we did get the one little bounce, which has put in a swing high that retested our magnet, our line in the sand area too up there. All right, yay, Ian's still with me. Andy R, that's good, Andy. Chong Wong, well, you are here, and Alex is still here. So, y'all, are we gonna try to find a reversal spot? Are y'all feeling me on this one? You don't have to agree with me, but we could get a little bit of a reversal around here. That dog is howling in the crate that I put him in. Pomeranian on the ranch is a bit interesting though. So yeah, I'm gonna watch and see if we get a rotation off of the 7,400. Let me look at order flow. I want to look at my 15-minute too. It's possible bottoming around here. The candle a little bit ago looked a little more promising. So we'll see. All right. Yeah, PMP is here too, of course. Alex is still here. Thanks, y'all. The lunch hour trading is kind of the last opportunity that I give my New York sessions, unless I'm going to trade the power hour. But I kind of think of that as a whole separate unit. So that's what I'm looking for, is kind of that last potential trade down here. Well, it would be down here. I mean, we have a lot of room to come down. So if we look at the daily, this trend line I'd put up there from last week, hey, we're actually kind of breaking it. But there's still a ton of room on the daily. It's just how much is the market likely going to move on a day where we're already kind of choppy because we don't have a lot of news catalysts. And that's when I start just watching these levels to see if we're at that spot. And this, I did miss the 7,400, but we might still be able to get in up here. We just got to watch this trend line. So when I'm trading these things, the way I look at it, this is the way I trade bull flags too. It's a little bit differently. So we have the structure that we're looking at, like the price action structure. That didn't draw exactly where I wanted, but just picture that being a little bit of a prettier channel. If we're buying the top of the channel for a breakout, then we have to have our stop loss all the way down here. So if I'm able to buy at a level that's at the bottom half of that channel, it's a little bit better. And we're getting it. All right, so we're up there at that 10 kind of top of the channel. This is where we can see if it's going to break out a little bit higher. We might get glued to the 715 level. So we have the 74.15 is our magnet level, and then we've got 74.20 right above that, which right now is both the VWAP and where our half gap is. And by half gap, I'm talking about where last night, let me put this on the 15-minute, where overnight, really over the weekend, we got a open. So this is not a good chart to show this on. You can very faintly see where our close is right there, and then our opens over here. But halfway between there is our 20 level. I'm making this chart all kinds of messy. Now that you'll see those rectangles, I'm going to get those off of there so that we can watch a little bit. I'll get these trend lines from last week off here too. So we did not break that trend to the upside yet. Maybe we'll get an opportunity to enter lower down here. 2,900 on NASDAQ too. So this is a counter trend, but basically the whole idea is we're waiting for the morning reversal, which sometimes has already started by now, but sometimes it's a little bit later. So we still have the opportunity for it to happen yet today. While we're watching for that, though, I'd gone over this in my pre-market prep a little bit. We can just kind of touch on what our catalysts are for the week today, too. Oh, I talked about this earlier. I did have a news item that's showing up. Iran's new offer is insufficient. Risked war resumption. That's coming from remarks that Trump made earlier. So when we're looking for catalysts, there's a reason I just brought that back up. We don't have a ton going on this week, but we do still have this Iran stuff. And right now, Trump is really on about this. It's going to be days, not weeks, until we get this resolved deal. And that's a little more aggressive. So we could end up with some stuff going on there with in addition to the planned news events, getting some Trump catalysts this week too. But yeah, right now we just have G7 stuff going on. We do have all these Fed speakers, and the Fed stuff, some of these are really boring events. The ones that are at weird times are usually the most likely to be unimportant. But I always like to check in here and see what he's doing. So he is speaking about the economic outlook at the Federal Reserve Bank conference. But sometimes they're like talking at a college commencement or something, and then we're not going to get any insight to what the Fed's thinking if they're at a commencement. But because this is relatively light, that's why I'm leaning towards potentially seeing some fireworks from Trump. And that's kind of what the market's pricing into. It's a little boring. Like I showed on even though this looks like a significant down move when we're zoomed in on the intraday charts, I showed y'all what the daily looks like, where it's still relatively boring. So again, though, I took the trend lines off of there, but if y'all so in the trading ranch, I teach a trade called the Stampede. That's what's setting up here for this reversal. So when we're at a level, and right now we're really just kind of working off the 7,400. I wish this was a better key level and like a technical level and not just a psychological level. But when we get a trend line, well, when we have a trend, and I'm just drawing the line so we can visualize it together. But when we have a trend that's been developing and we're at a key level, we need a way to decide, are we going to be continuing to break or continue the trend, or are we going to break the trend and get a rotation in the other way? One of the easiest ways to do that is just kind of put a trend line on it. So we're at this spot. I'm on a 15 minute. Let me get to a 5. So on a 5-minute chart, when you're looking for that break, you can front run it if we start getting some power with, especially with some volume over that trend line. Otherwise, you can wait for that candle close. But that is the kind of trade that we're looking for at this time of day on a relatively choppy day. Let's see what we got as far as jams. We'll do Florian's country playlist. See what this is about. See in country music, in my opinion.
Now all I wanna do is sit home and play my little guitar and sing songs about all the places that I've seen.
Oh yeah, I was looking. I'm gonna try to hop in this real quick. I'm just taking this on one account real quick.
You took away all my urge to roam. All I wanna do is just hang on.
I'm gonna put it on the left side. So you can see the levels that I've been talking about. We've got the 15. I'm going to move this down just slightly where that wick is, but I'm looking for the 15 basically, but I'm not going to be a dick for a tick, so we're going to take some ticks off of there. And this is based on that idea that I marked up over here. No, wrong way. I am front running this slightly, so we have to take a little bit of heat. Anyway, so my targets are going to be that 15 level that I've been watching, the 20 level that I've been watching, and then this third one. I have it at the highs right now because that's where it went, but I'm going to move that. I think if we get flying, this thing's going to at least tag up here by the 35. Yeah, that'll be it. That's what we're trying. What I'm trying. Y'all are taking your own trades, obviously. Oh, this still is my aggressive trail, too. Y'all gotta call me out if I don't have that fixed by tomorrow. Shoot. I do need that. Stops a little bit tight. I'm watching this too, so I got my hand on the close button, but I want to have that if it wicks down to 7,400 not be taking me out just yet, because we could have some kind of liquidity grabby type things. That's kind of what that candle looks like to me too, but we'll see. I don't want to get involved in that nonsense. This is a little bit trickier. And like I was saying, I would have preferred getting an entry closer to 7,400. But a little late for that, isn't it? Come on, market. Just give me a little pushy poo. The tape's a little thin, which I don't love. This is not a copied to all accounts kind of trade. Chat being quiet over there. But you can see my targets on my marked up chart here too. So we got the 15, we got the 20. We just need market to make the move. We have the VIX trying to come down. On the line chart, and most of this is still visible, but what we're hoping for is for the VIX to cross and it put in a little bit of separation here, put in a little bit of separation here. We want that sort of thing. Right now, ES is going the complete wrong way, trying to continue this trend line. like that.
Dancing around with her broom, talking to the washing machine.
Trying to not give me my midday reversal.
Girl down the street says her husband is neat and makes
Where are we
it
trying to hold? Let me look at my order flow.
Now she's feeling lonely, thinks she's the only one.
Yeah, I'm showing 7400 up to 7403 as the support. So here's where I wanted my entry to be. That would be a lot more comfortable because then I could take profit at the 10 instead of the 15. Oh well. He's got the he's gonna put me to sleep with this country playlist. Dun, 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 dun. It's about to stop me out. Not in love with this trade. So I hopefully y'all are following, picking up what I was putting down. I was front running that trade. It's not giving me the confirmation. Did not get my candle closed up there. Maybe eating this one. Could still get it. It really suck if it stops me out because I was impatient for this entry and then it goes. But the other thing is if it stops out down here, we might be really needing to play the 73.90 level down there. And the way I see it, if I stop out here, yep, there it is. We'll do stop loss it again. But if we get down to the 90 level, I could potentially do the same idea again. Take the ninja chart off so we can watch what NASDAQ is doing because NASDAQ is potentially getting this low here. Making sure my ninja chart disappeared. Getting a divergence on the lower time frame MACD, so we'll see if that plays out here. It literally bounced off my stop. Wow. Wow, market. Oh my god, it's tempting me here. I'm gonna wait for the candle close over that trend line or the bounce at 73.90. It's making it hard for me though. A little bit of a sell imbalance here. Yeah, this is why we're stopped out. See if it moves lower through this first. This is looking like a bottoming candle a little bit on the 15-minute, but we got yeah, we got most of the time left on that one, so we can't judge it yet. There's lots of buyers coming in here. Well, relatively. That's the problem, is we're at a volume. $7,400. Let us go. And if y'all have caught on to kind of how I play these areas, I do have to wait for the confirmation second entry. These have been getting me bad lately too. Me and my front running my own levels.
This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way, this one.
Out here, it's profit.
Hmm.
Dust. One shot.
Might have been early to this long. I might still be setting up.
Or bust.
Profit or dust, we don't fold, we don't rust. Every chart we ride, every level we trust. High stakes, no fear. In the range we adjust. In this market frontier, it's profit or dust. BMOs, torching contracts, fire.
What's up, Cartoon Futures? You were not in another stream. This is the only stream. Well, there's not much going on down here. I'm watching the order flow to see if I can get an entry. I'm looking for a rotation down here. I already stabbed at it once and it didn't give it to me, so I'm being more picky for my second entry to see if we get this. I got nothing. I mean, normally, I'm gonna be totally honest. In a perfect world, I probably would have skipped that trade and gone and had lunch. But I'm here with y'all and I wanted to try it. So I'm still watching. I'm still watching the same idea. I was, trying it off the 7,400 level, and we might just need to wait for it to sweep a little bit lower. The thing is, we have this very juicy swing low here from pre-market. So that's why I'm not just going to keep hammering this thing at the same spot. I'm going to wait and see if it sweeps that level and then gets that move going. You're looking at 28,800 on NASDAQ. So continued grind lower. You know what? Honestly, NASDAQ's throwing me off. It's been doing this a lot lately, but it's doing it big time today. Where's my pair chart? This chart. This is what's driving me crazy. So I'm going to take the orb deal off here for a second, because we're not looking at that. The orb trade was not a success today either. And it was that thing where the second entry was better. But I haven't back tested that yet, so I'm not running it. Anyway, so NASDAQ is really, really close to the full overnight low. ES has a little bit to go there. We've got the same swing low that I was just looking at on ES. This one right here kind of looking like we might run the 90 level first. That was way up here on NASDAQ. But the other thing I'm kind of looking at is on the grand scheme of things. If we get the same equal move sweeping this low on ES, we could end up with the deal where NASDAQ makes that new low on the full Globex session and ES doesn't, which could give us that reversal signal. The problem is those tend to be kind of slow. We're already at a slower time of day. So I don't think this is necessarily going to be a quick move, but that was my idea behind it. So the 28,880, you're looking for an extension off of that. What is this one? Yeah, you want the extension. We'll see. I don't want to bank on extensions today, given well, you may not have been here yet, Cartoon, but I was looking at this. I'm sorry, I just burped a little. But I was looking at this thinking there's not a lot going on until later in the week, and the only thing that I really see going on is like on Ranch Squawk. I've got this. Iran's new offers insufficient. This is from a senior U.S. official, but it's lining up with the Trump tweets from earlier that he's given them days, not weeks. So I think that the risk of having a Trump tweet or Trump announcement or Trump shenanigans is, at least in the first half of the week, is more likely to be a catalyst than any of the economic stuff we have going on. Man. Okay, there are a lot of sellers on this low on ES. It says live trades. at 39 or 39 399, so 73.99. Those were market sells. Ooh. Maybe you'll get your 880 cartoon. I don't think it's easy. It's not giving an easy read right here. So that's what I'm thinking about in terms of probabilities. We're at a spot where the market's likely to be turning around.
Not financial advice.
I can put my levels on here so that makes a little bit more sense on the right side here.
You'll probably pass.
So you can see where we are. And you can see that I don't usually draw these trend lines when they're really easy to see there, but hopefully y'all can see that one that I'm watching. We're still at the same dang spot. If they hold 7,400, they're going to be trapping some sellers down there, which means it actually could move more quickly. Where are my gold traders? This is our gold. We wrote this song, AI and I, when gold was like the super hot thing, when we went from 3,800 to 5,500 in 2 seconds. But this is the Ken's version. All right, Cartoon is watching 700 on the Qs in the middle of that Wednesday low from last week. Well, you traded the Asia close. Somebody was up in the middle of the night. Here's that bounce. We're getting it now. See, I was just freaking early, y'all. But that means my targets were a little bit high too. So if you're in this, I would watch that 74.10 area. There's a big seller sitting there. If we can get through there, we can start squeezing. Ooh, heavy spreads. I took one little pre-market trade, but I have a hard time getting going on Mondays when there's not a lot of catalysts and things. So that's where we are here. A lot of the times we're just kind of waiting for information on what's going to set us up for those bigger catalysts later in the week, and that's the information the market's giving us. It's not as tradable necessarily. But that's why I've talked about this before, because you have to know where your trading strengths and weaknesses are if you're going to be a baddie, right? I'm pretty good at these level-to-level trades. They are slower, and we don't get them. We don't get the good ones every day, and that's why I need to make sure that when I have my bag of tricks, that it includes some quicker things that I can do on a day like today. And this isn't just in trading, but in life, we're always focused on our weaknesses instead of our strengths. And so we're improving our strengths all the time, but we don't improve our weaknesses. And in trading, your strength is your profitable trades and your weakness is your stop loss trades. And if you don't bring your stop loss trades up, you're not gonna, the math doesn't math. You're not gonna get that ultimate goal of being a profitable trader, whatever profitability looks like, because it's not the same for everybody. But I mean, in general, we got to have a positive equity curve to call ourselves a profitable trader, whether that's in your evals or, I mean, not your evals, your prop accounts or your self-funded. As far as prop trading goes, you kind of, the way that I look at it is, you know, I look at my experience as Phidias as a whole, and so you want to get net positive with that. And so that's why in my I haven't talked to y'all about my plan of how I manage prop accounts that much yet. I'm new here, but we'll get to that. But when I'm trying to grow that account and build that buffer so I can relax a little bit in there, I do the same thing I did when I was building my options account, which is when I have a big win and I'm ready to take some withdrawals, I only withdraw half and I leave half of it in there. No, we're not listening to this again. I just don't want to be put to sleep by some of these tracks that we have in here. We don't need to be put to sleep over the lunch hour. Riddle diddle winner. It looks like you might be here for a ducky race. We did 2 duck races already today. We got a bonus duck race because we got the likes up. So we have trading goals around here. Phidias also has some channel goals, and we want to get y'all as involved as possible. So we did a deal this morning, and unfortunately, I think you did miss it. Maybe we can do it again tomorrow, where if we get the likes up on the stream over 100, then we do a bonus duck race. So we do. We had 2 duck races already today. Well, you still got your gains. Then you got your gains at the gym. We haven't been doing duck races in this last hour yet, but we'll see what we can work on. We'll reward y'all. Y'all keep showing up with us. We're going to keep making it happen for y'all too. So we've got, I don't want to give away all the secrets, but we've got some other group project goals. I see this little, how many subscribers we've got on Phidias right now. Is it 27,400? That was a 27,300 last week. This is our group project right now. We have a challenge. Can the Phidias channel make it to 30,000 subscribers, 30K, before the NASDAQ gets to 30K? Is this just me, my personal challenge? Yeah, so show up tomorrow. I'll see if I can talk Florian into some extra duck races. But I want to bring some other fun on here, you know, in case the market's being really boring at these levels. But we are getting a little bit of the confirmation on this. I had to hop in real quick because we're getting this. I'll show y'all in a sec. We're getting this deal. Oh, shit, we're at the 10. This has happened fast. Sorry. I just took 3. I'm just taking 3 off. And we're not shared yet. Okay. So this was the 5 lot special deal. Real quick, that happened really fast. Took 3 off. But this is the same trade I was in earlier. I'm just trying it from a little bit lower spot. So I still want that the second exit. Target 2 is going to be the 74.20. I have my aggressive auto trail on. I'm like annoyed with it myself here too. So I'm watching. Ooh, I gotta check something. I'm watching the VWAP. The level 2's at the VWAP. I gotta move my order down. We're gonna move it right there. 18.25. That'll do. Because instead of that 74.20 level, it looks like they're hitting the VWAP. So I will too, guys. It's usually not hard to tell them to do another race if things are going well. We'll work on it. It's also at the same time, I'm a big believer in quality over quantity. And so I would rather do some quality races here and get the real viewers who are here every day rewarded. Because I have been in the situations where it's people show up that haven't been paying attention or haven't been participating, and then all of a sudden they're winning the accounts. So we want to avoid that. We don't want the bots to get your prizes. I want you to get your prizes. JB, did we meet just here on this stream? We could have. I made a few little special guest appearances before we made an official announcement. I mean, I've been on streams. I've done it myself on my streams, and I've helped other people on other streams where we're doing like a lot of giveaways, and it doesn't keep the quality of the stream up. It ends up being all about the freeloaders. I'm not saying I don't like giveaways. I just want to make sure they're done right. I just wanted to keep below that little wick so I can see it. The mill roll's still rolling. And you know what else is happening? It's because Monday morning I'm getting crazy amount of emails. Leave me alone. It's not email time yet. It's still trading time.
was hit before anyone saw one. Dead cat bounce, textbook play, textbook written by a clown. Okay, I held the top, I held the
Cartoon, who should I invite up here from the trading ranch? Boba would be a good one.
cat bounce. Where's at the bottom?
I want y'all to be thinking about that.
Nobody
Who do you want to see interviewed or live trading with us?
I zoom out and feel attacked. Zoom back in and feel relaxed. Time frame choices how I cope.
What I'm interested in finding out, I like talking to traders and seeing how they see the market. I see it kind of like art. I think we were talking about this last week too when Florian was here, about how when you look at art, you go to the museum and you look at art, and art is really the art of seeing things. So if you're an artist, you're seeing something and you want to express what you're seeing in a way that other people can see it too. I don't know, I think trading can kind of relate to that too, because each of us sees the market a little bit different and we all have different little tricks of the trade. And the more I talk to other traders, the more I can kind of take those little bits and pieces that speak to me and add it into my own work and make more money, because I like to do that.
What if this time?
Well, welcome JB, welcome to the party crew. Hopefully the idea here is between this channel, the Phidias channel, and the Trading Rants and Florian's channel, we can get you a pretty good idea of some different things to do. I'm very distracted by level 2. I can't do words right now because there's a whole bunch of orders still sitting there at 18 3/4. So we might get a reject. If y'all aren't long, I'm going to leave my runner on and I'm going to try to manage this trail. But we could potentially get a reject, at least a quick one, off of the VWAP up here. And on this chart, I have 2 VWAPs. It would be the solid line, so we are literally right there. Okay, so I got that order off. I'm going to make sure that I'm trailing below that because I'm going to make sure I'm trailing below that because I think we could get a reaction off of this. Yeah, I want to stay below 10. It's not support right now, but it could be. Yeehaw, the stars to sleep at night. We were talking about in the trading ranch too. It's really nice to have a prop partner that actually has some good accounts and options, because this isn't our first rodeo. I've been prop trading for a few years now, like 2.5, 3 years, and things have changed a lot. And it makes a big difference when you're trading with a prop that's got that long-term vision, and some of them do not. But the long-term vision is what the kind of the trading ranch crew is after, instead of this dine and dash win Lambo crew kind of stuff. Win Lambo! I've been trading all morning. Where's my Lambo? You know what else the 7420 level is our opening range low from the 15-minute opening range. The initial balance low is by 15. Because we had this little wiki guy here. Did anybody take that short off of 7420 in the middle of my long trade here? Maybe I should have taken it. It's working out pretty nicely. Okay. Oh, did it just get me? I was picking a jam and it got my stop loss again. Let's play that song.
This is the one. Perfect setup, perfect level. No way this one fails. Right.
What's y'all's favorite scalping strategy? Do you scalp with Florian with this buying the highs, selling the low for a real quick play thing? Or y'all got some other scalping strategies that you like? I like these little order flow scalps like this one that I just told y'all about that I didn't take because I was in a trade and it ate my stop loss.
I'm going there.
Just a little wick. That's normal.
Stop loss. Hit again. We do have a bit of a divergence forming on the cumulative delta. That's helping that 74.20 short play out. I hope that y'all understand too, even if I'm not in a trade, I'm gonna tell y'all things that I see because it can help you kind of learn these skills that I'm learning, but it might also help you see things. When you're in the middle of the trade, it's harder just to have the sense to be thinking about these things, right?
So you mean to tell me it would have worked?
Yeah, if I didn't take the trade, it would have worked. Now, that's why I do that little maneuver with the 5 micros. Although it did keep me out of this reversal. I get to have my cake and eat it too. I mean, I know that I'm not real great at the reversals. So that's part of why I do it. If you are really good at reversing, you probably have to set it up a little bit differently.
Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear. 2 more losses, now I'm down real bad. From a perfect plan to a chart gone mad. All I had to do was just walk away, but now
Reading my messages. Y'all are crazy. Sell and balance. This is looking more bearish here. I'm not trying to bounce this right now. We've got the bearish cumulative delta divergence. We got a strong reject at the opening range level there. So I'm just FOMOing not being in the short. Who's in it? Who's making money?
right. So mapped it out clean, yeah, the plan was tight. Got my level drunk, got my wrist just right.
I'll take my ninja chart off until I do something cool.
Took the trade, calm, no trace of fear. Tap my entry, yeah, it feel just fine.
I want to look at this low on the NASDAQ again. I'm going to mark it because I keep having to look at it.
Then the candle said, nah, I'm going there.
928. Wait. I have to change the color because my candles are screwing me up. 926. So we did get a new low on the NASDAQ. It's not there on the ES yet. So we've got to watch this low. We've got a low on the ES down here. 91. Watch that low. Cartoon Futures was looking for the 28,880. You might get it 20 points off of that, huh? Hope it's in a Phidias count. If it's not, you know the code. Bull Barbie. Coolest code in town. Now that I know how to put my little screen up. I was fumbling with that a little bit this time last week. I hear they're setting up some sweet new graphics and a sweet new setup for us. I'm excited.
Just one more trade, you can win it all. Now I'm back and quick with a worse idea. Same setup gone, now I'm chasing fear.
Ooh, that was a sell. Yeah, the tape's kind of thin, so I mean, if it's gonna go, it can go. It can go fast.
Tomorrow, I'll do better. Wider stars, more patience. Same thing happens though. Alright, this is the one. Perfect setup.
Being my own DJ here. That's what I need to do. I need to set up a bot where y'all can be the DJ. That'd be fun. Okay, the next level I'm watching for ES down there, because I was watching this kind of spot here. I had a level at 73.90. I have another level at 73.75, which is our low that held us overnight. So we need to watch that spot. This will be the next spot where we're potentially getting a reversal, but if you're short, this is going to be where those extensions. Wow! I see some news, but this is not in one of the main sources. It says a U.S. official tells CNBC that the Iranian state media report that the U.S. has agreed to lift oil sanctions while talks are ongoing is false. So, to reiterate, they're saying it's BS that the U.S. has agreed to lift oil sanctions. That candle makes a lot more sense under those circumstances. Okay, we got that low. I'm gonna mark this last low on ES. I didn't mark yet. It's 75. It makes a lot of sense that these lows down here are gonna slow the market down. Okay, so we'll watch and see if it does. If it doesn't, if we rip through these levels, that is bearish on a more macro level. So be aware of that.
The winds may howl and the prices sway, but we ride on through the break of day. No gold rush here, just the grit and grind.
Who's tried the Trade Debate accounts? Yeah, I know it's a lot of work to get set up. I think it's worth it. Getting Trade Debate Ninja. There's a lot of customers over on those two platforms. My order flow is too squished to read. But I am seeing, yeah, right at the 82, 83 spot. Somewhere in there. There's a whole bunch of orders that just came through. We'll see if they can hold it. I would expect the 75 to be more heavily defended than the 80 level. We'll see. This might be some profit taking. Cartoon says, I gotta change the jam. He didn't say that. I said that. Okay, Cartoon says between, these are QQQ levels, I believe, 698 and 699, 69. At 794 is where the trap was set on Wednesday CPI. May not take that Wednesday low. All right. We'll watch it. Some people think this is boring, but I'm a nerd and I like watching where the market's. I like when we're at these edges and I can watch how it's going to behave. Even if I'm not in a trade yet, I'm watching. This is how you develop trades too, though, is watching, is having an idea about watching these lows and seeing how the market responds. You can tell this was a really serious area of indecision down here, so this could be kind of a zone where that happens again and it's kind of slow, because the way I see this, earlier we defended the heck out of the 75 level, right? We bounced right off of it. Somebody was hanging out there and was like, I'm buying the crap out of that 75 level, and they did, and then it's been defended since. So I'm looking at the same area, whether it's an order block or a party channel, I don't care what you call it. This is the spot that I'm just making a different color so it stands out from those lines. But this is the spot that we have to see if it's still defended, and this could be where the reversal develops. On the reversal, though, do you see how when I was playing the reversal, I wasn't trying to go, I mean, I was kind of going for the high with my runner, but for the bulk of my trade, I wasn't going for the big extensions. I was going for the low-hanging fruit, which is going to be maintaining this current structure.
All right, I'm done trading. 5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City, where your head don't work. Every move fake.
Kevin Warsh should be sworn in as next Fed chair on Friday. We already knew that was happening, but they're making it Friday official. The song's making good points about mental fatigue and chop trading. It's like this is the thing with chop. You work as hard as you would in a really strong trend. Mentally, it's the same amount of work, but you don't get the same amount of reward. And that's why we end up in weird revenge trading situations and things in chop. It's like feeling a little bit late. It's probably because Florian ditched me early too, but it's feeling a little bit later. I think it's because price is being so slow already. Buyers have left the chat. Big extension versus the low hanger. We have some really weird lingo in trading, don't we? Lots of GEX on 700 on Qs. I would think so, actually. I didn't even mean to click on that, but that will help y'all see where the 700 on the Qs is. How did we do on this gap? I'm trying to magnet to this. Ooh, we got 50% of the gap. This is something I want to play with later. So y'all, I built a backtesting engine to backtest my orb trade. Well, I'm going to backtest all kinds of stuff, but I started with the orb trade because that's what everyone kind of follows on my channel. This is another one I'm testing. I have the very first results from my orb lab. I'm gonna do a video on that tomorrow. But y'all can make requests. If you want me to backtest this gap reversal strategy, I can test that. I'll take requests. I'll take special Phidias requests even. Y'all are cool. Price is allowed to be slow, huh, cartoon? If we just had a 100.5 minute candle, I feel you. Oh, we are getting reversal on this. I have another account I have to do something in real quick. Hang on. That 5-minute reversal that I was talking about, I'm getting signals for it. I had to deal with my options account over here too. Yeah, limit up, baby. But also, if I have these strategies already programmed, we can even do it here on this stream too. I'm gonna go back to the ES chart, but I was watching for relatively where that 700 Qs level is. GEX is going to be, if y'all aren't familiar with that, that's a gamma level. And we talked about this stuff a little bit because it's related to VIX, and there were lots of VIX questions last year, but that's to do with the options market and how the brokers and the market makers are balancing their books. And so we can end up with some really strong levels of support and resistance and even pin levels in there. So that GEX level, the 700 on the Qs, that's what we're talking about there, that's a level that the market makers are having to do some business on. Keep the books balanced and happy. They're not gonna let us run away with all the money. But the good news is we can all win. So we're not against the market makers. I know it feels like that, but we're not technically against them, like battling against, right? I wanted to pull out the other low too. I'm running out of charts. It's okay. I'll go over here. Because I had a previous day. Yeah, a previous day low is at 74.22. Quite the spot. Wait, no, it's not. That was a swing low. Our previous day low is at 08. That's all right. Okay. I have to have a coding day. I just got a whole bunch of ideas. Let me write something down real quick. If something doesn't exist and I want it, I build it, and I have to build something now. If you're long, careful of this trend line up here. It's going to be around 74.05. And then on the NASDAQ, it's going to be real close to the 7,900 even. I'm calling very general levels right now, but if you find that spot and then go find a swing high or low relative to it, that'll kind of be a more direct spot. The VWAP on ES is now right by that 74.15 level too, so that would be... I had the over-under on 70... Yeah, that's where my over-under is. Over-under, line in the sand, whatever you want to call it. I'm looking at 74.15 still. And that'll be throughout the week. I might move that, but we're going to be paying attention to how that reacts and changes, because that'll let us know if we're trending up or down, if I have to move that line up or down to an extent. But tomorrow I'm going to do a video testing the different what's it called? The targets, the different targets for the orb trade, because I go for a 1-to-1. I'll put it on one of these. So my orb trade is this. This is the 15-minute opening range, and this is on a 15-minute chart, so it's literally just that first candle. But there's different targets. This is actually the first target here. I don't have them all turned on, and then I'm going to also test where we go out to a 2-to-1 target and a 3-to-1 target. I've had a lot of questions about going for those extended targets, so let's find out. I know people want me to test the retest too. I might test that one. We might do the retest test. So on the opening range breakout, that's literally what I was just talking about, Tim, and I saw your comment come through. We're vibing on the same frequency right now. I do not do the retest. When I was doing my initial testing, I didn't think it made sense to wait for the retest because you miss so many trades. But it was also the way I was back testing. Instead of back testing it with a script, I was doing it by hand. So literally this deal here, I'll just show you. So I had this on a big chart, and then on a 15-minute, I can squish this out and just look. I was literally looking at this. Okay, did we break up or did we break down? I had a I'm writing down on my little pen and paper if it hit or not. And that's literally my very first back test for the orb. But now we're a lot more sophisticated, and I'm testing it with a script. So I can test a year at a time instead of a week. And now I'm really curious about that retest. So I'm going to test that one next. The first back test I did, because it if I go explaining all this stuff, it takes too long. So I'm going to do the one target number 1, target number 2, target number 3 based on how big the opening range is. So how many you're going for relatively. And then I want to do that retest, because I might be wrong. Okay, so I'm not waiting for the retest, because I want to take this trade a lot. I want to take it almost every day. Right now, it didn't take the NASDAQ one because the range was too big for my risk settings, but we did break out. And actually, I got stopped on the ES one because we went higher first too. I just lost my train of thought because my stomach was growling so loud. It distracted me. But I might be wrong about that retest. That retest might be worth playing with. Because at this point, we're starting to talk about what trades we're going to filter out. So right now, yeah, it trades. Right now, I didn't take it because of the risk settings on the NASDAQ. I did take it on the ES. But maybe we do need to filter more. So I don't know. We'll see, Tim. We'll see if I was wrong. I might be wrong about the retest. You like the retest? We can see if Tim's right or Barbie's right. I'll do that one next, I think. My bot is not set up to do the retest, so if the retest is better, I'm gonna have to add that. I also want to test the initial balance. I think that would be interesting. This thing's not bouncing so bouncy like right now. Well, y'all, I tried to give y'all this reversal, but the thing is, the market's not doing it. Got to play with it a little bit, but it's not being a good trade today. You know, the market, it goes through all the different regimes. It'll give us this reversal every single day for a few weeks, and then it'll take it away. I think I should test the weekly crude oil 30-minute EIA or broke. What is EIA? I don't know what that stands for. So Tim Wills, today you did the 1 hour initial balance break and retest would have worked well. Unfortunately, you didn't do that. It's always the trades we don't take that work out, right? Always. Always. That's why you can end up with analysis paralysis if you've got a whole bag of tricks. It's like 20 different trades. So I try to focus on the most simple ones. You know, sometimes that works better than others. The weekly inventory news. Okay. You know, I was kind of wanting to mess with that, but I don't have crude oil inventories in my economic data database. I should prioritize that. The crude inventories, if y'all aren't familiar, they have multiple releases, but the big one is once a week they're releasing the crude oil inventories, and crude is very supply and demand driven. So that's a big number. We usually don't care about it that much if we're just trading the indexes. However, when it's US-Iran war situation, it will matter a little bit more. The stream's gonna make me buy new earbuds. My earbuds last for, what, like 90% of the stream? I'm still seeing the MACD. It's right here. Like, it's on both charts. So I look for the MACD divergences, and I have a 15-minute chart up here. I see it on the 5-minute right now too. But what I'm looking for is we've got a low. There's a low on NASDAQ, and we've made a lower low. This is one of the easiest little plays too. And then I just look not at the histogram, but at the signal lines for the MACD. This has made a lower low, this has not. So we can watch for that. On the 5-minute, we're bouncing. So we're already kind of putting in that, confirming that divergence. And then on ES, we have not made that lower low. And we are getting a confirmation with the MACD. I mean, those are almost the same. What is the word I'm looking for? The other day I ran out of some very simple word. I just couldn't think of it. Same deal here. But the angle. What am I trying to think of? But I'm looking at the angle of that being pretty relatively similar too. And if we go down to the 5-minute, my lines didn't translate very well. It's not as clear yet, but it's starting. It's not letting me draw that nicely. Y'all see, y'all picking up what I'm putting down though? I'm watching for this because this is supporting that midday reversal again. Slope! Slope! Thank you. A very easy word. The other day I couldn't think of the... Oh, now I forgot it again. Standard deviation. The other day I could not, for the life of me, remember what a standard deviation was called. Because somebody was asking me about a level. I was like, it's calculated. You know, we calculate that. Yeah, it's called a standard deviation. You schmuck. You had analysis paralysis when your sister mooned you? Yeah. That's kind of a funny picture. Like, family members coming in and harassing you like that while you're trying to trade. Who's got a girlfriend or a wife that likes to come try to distract them from trading, huh? Anybody? Where are we? We're at 37.95. What I'm seeing right now is them trying to maintain this trend line. I'm getting this chart all ugly and marked up, but the trend line that I drew earlier, this is what I'm seeing the market still maintaining, and we were trying to counter this, right? My whole idea. Well, I'm on a 15-minute. This will still work. We're looking for that. Where is it? 7,400. Depending on how you draw this, could potentially be that same spot. But I see a whole bunch of orders sitting on kind of this trend line and right above it. So market's not ready to reprice higher just yet. So I'm not trying it again yet. Even if that means I miss it, because it's not high probability enough. Market's about to laugh at me for not taking that. But if you are long, watch out for that 7404. Might be 7403. I think it's 7404. Is anyone around for GME trading? This song was inspired by that. What do y'all do when you're bored with the market? Do you make AI songs like me? There's a trend line I was talking about. I mean, it's gotten real ugly, but this is the play that we're looking for. It's just very slow. When we lose a lot of volume in the market, things get sloppy. All right, 2,900. Are we going to get over that on NASDAQ? I think that's going to be right where that spot that I called out, the 7404. There's sellers there trying to maintain this trend line. If we get over them, that's when we could start going. Otherwise, they're going to try to hammer it down close to here. It's working, but it's dangerous. You talking about the reversal? That's how I'm feeling about it too. I mean, is it worth it? I don't know. It's worth it if it totally reverses all the way up to the top. If it just reverses up to VWAP, that's a little harder. Well, actually, there's 100 points, more than 140 points between us and VWAP on NASDAQ right now. Since NASDAQ's been so heavy. It makes sense. Phidias crapping the bed. You play with your cats when the market's being slow? Practice Rubik's? Oh, your real job. There's that. I don't have one of those anymore, though. I'm all for real jobs, though. If you can have multiple sources of income, have multiple sources of income. I do still have multiple sources of income, even though I don't have a job anymore. And I think that that's kind of the key to surviving anything where you're self-employed, not just trading, but anything where you're self-employed. It really helps to have multiple streams of income coming in. because I was in real estate. It was feast or famine, big time. Always feast or famine. We're poor or going on vacation. I think trading is a little bit the same way. You have good months and bad months, and you don't totally know when it's going to be. And when you start setting that expectation, it screws everything up. So it's good to have kind of some different things going. So and it doesn't all have to be active. So you have active income, like day trading is active. I'm actively sitting here screwing with these charts and in prop firms and stuff. But there can also be passive income activities, which for me is more investing. Since I was in real estate so long, I'm pretty good at, or I'm pretty well connected. It's not that I'm so good and such a baddie, but I'm well connected and well networked to people who are investors and doing construction. So I invest in construction loans. And then I'm messing with the market. So we're selling some credit and things. Big buyer just came in. We might be getting this all the way up to VWAP now. So about 74.19. The VWAP on NASDAQ is all the way up by 120. Woo! It's going. I didn't take that entry though because I'm about to go. But it didn't give me time. Here it goes. To the moon! All right. Almost to VWAP. Here's a 74.15 level. That should give some sort of reaction. I think we're starting to trigger some stops. If we get over VWAP, it could go. VWAP on ES. We're not to VWAP on NASDAQ yet. Back to your long entry. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. I mean, I've got a little piece of it here and there, but I've not gotten that. I wanted to grab this sucker and have it go, and I was early. Might have been early with me. Yeah, so the 15 level should be big resistance, not just VWAP, but that, yeah, we got that level here too. I mean, this was a level we were messing with last week, all week last week, and now it's back still there this week. And so until we really put some distance between us and 74.15, I think we're gonna have to keep dealing with it. Major level. Take advantage of the best Phidias Propfirm promotions by using the code Bull Barbie shown on the stream. We also have Phidias Live if you were with us earlier. And then, of course, Florian has a code that he opens up the stream with. Those are all the best codes, obviously. I saw there's some pretty good deals going on, too. Oh, I gotta pick a song before we talk about that. I'll close with that. We got just a couple of minutes left here. I was hoping this was gonna go a little more smoothly, but it is doing the reversal. Oh my gosh, my computer's begging for a restart. Stop your crying. We don't have time for restarts during a trading day. We have up to 80% off all of the OTP accounts. We have 60% off Fundamental and Premium. And we have 50% off Express to Live, which is not on NinjaTrader yet, but will be soon. So you'll have to get that on the other platforms. So use code Bull Barbie or Phidias Live, whatever your favorite code to support the crew is, and we'll get you a good deal on those accounts. We're really going to close out. Well, we're at the ES VWAP. Can we get to the NASDAQ one? We're going to close out at one of these VWAPs here. Ooh. So as a reminder, we've got a pretty slow news day today. A little bit of Fed, maybe a little bit of Trump making some posts about Iran. Similar story tomorrow. We do have pending home sales after the market opens. But really, I mean, we had some really we had 3 crazy weeks because we had tech earnings, CPI, PPI, like bam, bam, bam. And now we get a break. But the end of the week is the more volatile, so hopefully we'll get some action rolling then. And other than that, we are hanging around the ESVWAP for the lunch hour. Who's making me a sandwich today? Anybody? I'm hungry. Do a little bit of inside joke with that. Well, we did hit Cartoon Futures 700 GEX level, gamma level on the QQQs, and we got a little bounce off of that right back up to BWAP. We're kind of getting in that really choppy zone. So if you have to decide lunch or market, I'm choosing lunch right now. Maybe we can come back later, pick up something cool for Power Hour. I'll be with Trader Ranch crew if that happens, but I will be back here with you guys tomorrow morning. We'll let Florian kick it off pre-market. I'll join just a little bit pre-market so we can trade the New York session all together, Phidias family together. And then I'll finish out the lunch hour with you tomorrow. Hopefully a little more exciting than this one, but I don't make the rules. Market makes the rules. So have a great lunch and a great rest of your day. Stay profitable. Keep those accounts green, and I will see you tomorrow. Love y'all.
Analysis works until X doesn't. See you at the open lane. Alright, listen. I had levels. I had a plan. Then a man with a phone logged in. False sense of control, chart looking clean, ES respecting VWAP, MACD cross got me feeling real smart. Wall Street bet saying this one's free, then my phone buzzes, RIP to me. All caps tweet, no punctuation, major strong talks, market lubrication. No context, no timeline, but SPY just moved 5 points in 9. Was it China? Was it trade? Was it beef from 20 years ago? Doesn't matter, market reacts like it's legally obligated though. Trump tweet, technicals, throw the chart away. Support and resistance, LOL, okay. One post sends futures vertical. This ain't macro, it's alphabetical.